I had my mic muted. Hello, hello, hello. No, there's always something going wrong when I try to set up something. I'm gonna try and use a iPad jank setup because my phone keeps you know, crashing. So people that are early, you can see some gotcha pulls here, and then I need to do some my Sekai. I was hoping to do it before the stream started, but you know, and yeah, we didn't get anything. Yeah, so like half screen. That's why you see the little traffic lights on top. We'll see how this goes. See if this is playable. Oh, gonna have trouble clicking that back button. Alright. Gonna do some my Sekai here. Let's see. See if I need to put on my gloves. Sweaty. Alright. This works. And that back button clicking is gonna be pretty obnoxious. What's the camera look like if I put it too high? Alright, I have everything. Gotta talk to this stuff. I guess you guys can see, if some of you saw, where all the rare item spawns are. Alright. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, well, we got 4. Oh. Got 4 spawns today. Yeah, bro, like, that's why I'm, like, streaming this, because I think I need to play quite a lot. I think if I did my math right, I might need to, like, do so many hours of, playing multi-live here. But we'll see. Did I try to get top 50 in the last Shizuku event? Top 50? No. I mean, definitely not. I'm not a person to really tier, so... Alright, we're gonna do this. We always go for this. And then, alright, let's see. We start over here. This is a rare spawn. Rare item. See, there you go, the clouds. None of these are rare items. Yeah, oh, you know what? Let me just use the speed thing so I don't waste too much time doing this on stream. I also don't know how much, what do you call it? This is not a rare item. How comfortable this is gonna be holding it from the bottom here. I might have to scoot it up a bit, we'll see. As time goes, this is not a rare spawn. Sorry, let me try and catch up on chat here. This is a rare spawn right here. There you go. How's my Leo Need Miku plush doing? Is that the new one? I don't have it yet. Because I usually wait until I feel... Oh no, stuff is getting resized. I usually wait until... What do you call it? Until I complete the monthly battle pass to like claim everything. So everything's in like the same order. All the plushies and stuff. As far as hold on. I gotta zero out my stamina to do it in this order, I think. Why half screen? Because I'm a thumb player, so if I hold the iPad like sideways, like I can't really play with my thumbs properly. But if I do it like this, I can, you know, it's small enough, if that makes sense. Yeah, this holding from the bottom of the tablet seems pretty scuff. I like the weight balance. Alright. The diamonds they give us are supposed to be the melodies. Hey. Yeah, I don't know. I think there was a correction. This is a rare spawn here. Rare spawn over there. We got not over there. It's over here. Alright, so rare spawn here. Yeah. Question is how. I never even knew you could actually do that on the iPad. It's the new iPad OS 26 lets you do windowed mode. So you can like resize your windows like this. So yeah, that's why you can do it. This is the size is like pretty limited though. I don't know what sizes are available to you, or depending on the app. So new set is pretty. Yeah, about the new arts, right? I wonder if this is gonna be like the new art style for this year. Because remember how like the comic style, I want to say, like the vivid comic color style that they did for like last year. I don't know if you guys get what I'm talking about. That was a thing for a while, right? I don't know if that's gonna be what this is, or if like chances are it's just this event, right? And not what do you call it? Not like a whole design thing for the whole year. Because it's Anna's event, right? This is a rare spawn. So we'll see. We'll see in the next event, I guess. If this what is it? Like canvas art style is just for this event or not. This is a rare spawn. Okay. One more, and then I think I'm close to 0. I want to like 0 out the stamina. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, I might not have enough to. Wait, is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? It won't be as used frequently. Yeah, like the comic style was really good, but I feel like they were pretty on the edge on overusing it. So we'll see. Oh no, I don't have enough to 0 out my stamina. Oh well, I guess I'll have to wait until... yeah, the next reset to 0 out my stamina. Because I want to use, like, you see the stamina on the left? That's like the natural refill stamina. Like I wanted to be able to 0 that out, but I didn't get there. It's fine though. Alright, we got 115k out of that event points. I am at level 40 max on these two. Okay. Alright, that was 10 minutes. We'll see. And I gotta show you guys my team here. This is like my highest event team. This is a virtual singer event, right? Kick. This is what my team looks like half the time. Because they buff the virtual singers. I'm gonna be using this to level up this card. Alright. Again, oh, I gotta remember to use this. You always use the tip on how to 0 out from 0.1 energy. Yeah. You gotta, you know, you gotta do the math on 0ing out that energy, especially as free to play. It's really precious, that free energy, right? Alright, I'm gonna do this real quick, and then maybe I'll play multi with people in chat. This VS focus is crazy. Oh. Yeah, anytime it's like a unit, like single unit focus and not a mixed unit, yeah, my team is just all virtual singers pretty much. Alright, let's see how well this goes. Also, I gotta make sure this is playing on 120 FPS, we'll see. Sometimes it doesn't, kind of gets locked into like 30 FPS because the windowing is kind of wonky. Let's see. All right. I don't know if you guys can tell in chat, but is this 120? Oh no. Where are my sound effects? Oh, the frame rate is fine, I think. But I'm missing my tap sound effects for some reason. Gotta check my settings, I guess. I accidentally turned it off somehow. Also, I think there's an audio delay. This is why is there always some issue with streaming? Why is it like this? Yeah, there's like definitely an audio delay going on. I don't know what's going on. Like the notes in the song is like not matching up. I don't know if you guys, is it delayed for you guys too on the stream too, or is it just me? Yeah, the audio was super delayed, right? Yeah, I get the what do you call it? The gap between the bottom of the screen and where the notes are is different when I play on the iPad. So it's like really weird. Oh god, there's a huge delay. Alright. Let me try and restart. I think it's better now. I think. Let's see. Oh no. Oh god, it was fine. What happened? Why you do this? It was fine. And then it started lagging. Yeah, it's delayed for you guys too, right? Yeah, I think it's like, it's not delayed right now. And then it lagged a bit and started delaying. Alright, it's not delaying now. Okay. I think it's fine right now. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if anybody in chat wants to like also multi. Let me know if you guys want to multi and I'll make a room, I guess. You can join? Okay. Try and make a room after this. Oh yeah, also, I didn't check if the sound effects were disabled or not. This is still delayed, right? This Does it just sound like I don't have the sound effects off because it's just delayed so much? Oh boy. You're writing an essay? Good luck. Try and play with wireless headphones. Yeah, I'm using wired and like... Man. This is not doable. What is going on? Why is there a delay? There's usually not this much delay. That's so weird. Also, let's check settings here real quick. Yeah, the sound effects are on. I think it's just the delay that's making it wonky. I mean, when I'm clicking, it sounds normal, doesn't it? Right? Doesn't it sound like no lag? I usually have at -2. Like, that's how I always play, -2. Like, this doesn't sound like it has delay, right? When I'm menuing? Right? There's like no delay right now. But then when I play the song, it feels like there's a delay. Right? Isn't that weird? Also a new song. I wonder if you had this. Really small, it's only to notice when you actually have to be precise during playing. Man. Also, look at the things. Like, people be making like 800k a day or something, because I want to get to 10k for the reward, right? For the 10k bonus. But like, this is what, day 3 now, I think? Start of day 3? People be making like 700, 800k per day. Comparison, like the previous Leonid and MMJ was like 4 and 5 mil, or 5 mil and 4 mil. Alright, I guess here, join if anybody wants to. I'll wait like a couple of seconds, I guess. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'm able to relatively play, so we'll see. Worst case, I play on my phone and we just crash every like 5 songs or so. Let's see. We'll see. Alright. Hello. open it up. I haven't played this song, so we'll see. Might join after a while if it's still playing. Yeah, I'm probably going to be playing for several hours, so we'll see however much I need to play. I feel like it's going to be a long stream today, honestly. Because I think I need to play for like 17 hours or something like that to be able to get to 10k. Why is it only the song that's delayed? Yeah, like the sound effect is not delayed, but the song is delayed? That's so weird, I've never had this happen before. Only when I'm playing it's delayed? Just buy a new phone. I don't know, until like next year though. For a new phone. Okay, full combo. 17 hours, yeah, we'll see. Kind of weird that like the bottom of the screen is showing it's not rounded corners. Or like the top of the screen is. It looks weird on the capture. $17 hours, yeah, I'm probably not gonna, stream 17 hours straight. I think I realistically can. Here. It's so weird. May or may not switch to my phone. We'll see. Oh, chat looks super tiny. I should fix that. This delay, bro. Let me know if having the delay is just like a bad viewing experience or not. And then let's see if I can adjust it, I guess, technically. I can technically just, like, you know, play it still. Part that I have trouble getting full combo on. You just FC'd Yaminabe Master? Jesus, man. What is the difficulty level on that? Isn't that like 30... at least 32, right? I forget. 32, 35? Congrats, man. Get all the Mako birthday things too while we're at it. Why does it still do this? I thought they fixed it so this doesn't do this anymore. I assume this is a random person, yeah? Oh no. This isn't one of you, right? Could have sworn they fixed this so it's like randoms don't stay in the room anymore. There you go. Oh god, this delay. 37? Jesus! You can FC 37? Holy. Append labeled as master. Yeah, it's before they implemented append, I think. I think that was like one of the, if not the last song that came out on master that required more than 2 fingers, right? Alright, I was supposed to fix chat size. Tundema wonders. Oops. I got distracted by the Rin. This person's Rin costume setup is pretty nice. It's got the hairstyle that I like. It's got like what, cat earphones? This is such a... I wonder if the game capture is just like messing up the audio. It's a weird scenario. Your best AP is 33. I mean, the fact that you can even AP 33 in the first place, that's crazy. You know, I don't know what my highest AP is. I'm sure it's not that high. It's so weird that it only has the delay. Oh no, it has the delay here too. This person's also not leaving, Jesus. I could have sworn I thought they fixed this lobby thing so that like randoms can't eat up your lobby slot. But I guess they didn't. Like, you don't even have the button to like play again, right? When you random multi. Master LFC, all the boss songs, Jesus. Do you play unranked? I don't know if that's like good enough to play unranked. If you can, I guess you can't like AP 37, right? You can only FC it. Yeah, because I was gonna say like if you're good enough to enter the actual tournaments. There's no lock anymore. I think everything is unlocked from the get-go. Oops. And this delay is kind of obnoxious, honestly. I keep forgetting to see if I can fix chat. Sorry. Something like that, probably is good enough. Puts up more chat, but it's more legible. It was way too tiny before. But it's supposed to be hard. Does anybody else think they should go back and make all the masters that required more than 2 fingers appends? Because I really like the idea of any song that requires more than 2 fingers, just append difficulty. There's like 3 songs that before they added the append required more than 2 fingers to beat on master. I might have to switch back to my phone because this delay is not making it very enjoyable. It's like playing the rhythm game, but it's like not rhythming. Playing the song in the background while I hit the notes on the screen. It's not the same. I want to say we tried. Pretty sure the iPad's too big for me to play on my thumb as if it's an actual full screen. Like the append charts. Yeah, I don't play like any append because I play with thumbs. Yeah, I don't play any append, but I'm really glad that it's in the game so that people that, you know, like playing harder difficulty have an option. I think the idea is really good. Alright, I'm gonna leave the room. Alright, the lag is just adding up now, it looks like. We're drifting more and more. Now this is lagging. Yeah, even the menuing here is lagging now. Why are we slowly drifting in audio? That's so weird. Okay, alright, I'm gonna try... and play on my phone, I guess. Where is my cursor? No? Okay, alright, let's see. Just the wrong chat.
プロジェクト世界カラフルステージフィーチャリング初音ミクメモリーズ・オブ・メロディー
Here's a new room if anybody wants to join real quick. Otherwise, I wanna... I'm gonna see if I can plug in my cooler here for a phone cooler. This helps a bit. All right. 17. All right. We will see. Proceed. Do I like kind of this new hairstyle in Bob? I'd have to double check again, but I don't think so. I think I still like the Bob more. VVS song. Oh my god, cat doesn't like. Screen feels so small now. Is that kind of this new hairstyle? It is, right? That's kind of it. Trying to look at the background here. There's kind of there. Almost all girls have turntail hairstyles now. Nice. I'm pretty sure the bob hair Valentine's kind of day is my favorite one. Let's see. This one, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't care about it too much. Not a big fan of that hairstyle. The one with the like the droopy twin tails, right? Does anyone know Rain and Petra? Sounds familiar. Is that a song in the game? I don't remember. Okay, it is a song in the game, right? How many songs can we play before this thing crashes again?
もを見てた軽いくらいの快晴だおもむろに目を閉せこれはどうも簡単に思い出せやしないようで時を取った現状に惹かれたんだよ大人ぶった作戦で不思議なアイス食べて行こうか今日も戦争だ立ち向かってておっとだ理不尽なんて当然で一人ぼっち強いられて迷った僕は憂鬱になりそうになってた映画が今日分けて水に太陽に睨んで君はさこう言ったんだ孤独だったらおいでよ騒がしさがノックして生まれた感情さえも頭に浮かんでは
back used
し
to
まった幻なのかな
the grip on the phone. Probably try and AP the new song Hard and Below. Messing up. Oops. Finger sleeves are also slipping. You're 24 hours banned. How are you 24 hours banned? You know, rip the FC. It's fine. Oh no, we're lagging. We're already lagging. Gotta restart already? Are you kidding me? We just started. Gotta close all this. This is what I wanted to try and play on the iPad. This game has like such a big memory leak, man. It's so bad. Poor phone only has like 3 or 4 gigabytes of RAM in it. Can I create a room? Okay, after this one, I'll create a room. Just working on AP this. Refill some stamina while I'm at it. Oh, alright, here, I'll create a room now. There you go, 18315. Oh man, I was really hoping the iPad setup would have been more fruitful. Created a room. And if anybody wants to join, now's your chance. Enjoy my stream, join a stream. It's 1 a.m. Yeah, I'm in Japan right now, so it's just like timing kind of whack. It's what, 6 a.m., 7 a.m. almost right here. Oh, there's nobody joining. Hello. Alright, I'm gonna open this up. In your heart, you joined. It's okay. Oh, you guys know the room number, so whenever Yeah, it's the lower one. It is the veterans. I'm the only streamer that actually storms normal time. That's not gonna be the case once I leave Japan in like a week though. Tried to join early but won't let me. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't do the rooms, the open rooms too often, or the private rooms very often. So I don't know if there's any tweaks with it. Well, you have the room number. It doesn't change, so try to time it when the song ends. And I think it stays open and you can still try, yeah. Once the song ends, try spamming join, I guess. Ooh, almost level too early. Oh. Yeah, 18315 is the code. Time to start spamming join. Where am I in the story? I'm glad you mentioned. I just finished the third year anniversary story. So I finished reading all the area conversations for the the time travel that you can do. I AP all songs on hard and below. Yep. Thank you. Did people make it in other than ice cream here? There are more people that still wanted to join. I can make a new room, I guess. It keeps saying error. Do you have enough? Because it's a veteran room. Do you have 150,000 power or higher? Maybe I'll make a... oh no. What happens when I talk? Didn't get AP. It's fine. Maybe I'll make a free room with you guys if there's more than... there are a couple of you that don't have enough power or something. This is JP server, correct? Why, were you trying to join on global? I am indeed playing on JP. XC is not that, yeah, but I want AP on all the... oh no, it's starting to lag. Alright, I might be able to do one more song before I have to make like a new room or something because of the lag. I believe the room is up. Oh. I assume Sprite is one of you. Nice. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Just trying to get rank to 10k. Wait. You saw Rain and Petra? Oh, I mean, it probably like skipped over, right? Oh, you picked it? Alright, go ahead and keep picking it, and we'll see who wins. 50-50. You can pick it too. You have a higher chance. I'm gonna pick this song until I AP my normal and easy, and then I'll start doing random. Oh no. Oh god. Alright. That might be me, I don't know. Alright. Now I just need easy. I don't know if I need to restart already or not. It lags so much. Yeah, this game is coding on this game is just so awful. It's been very poorly optimized since day one. Oh no, this person. Uh-oh. Zundamon. Gotta go. Alright, see you next time. Thanks for watching. Not the Nightmare song? Is this a Nightmare? Oh, I guess in higher difficulty it's a Nightmare song, huh? I like the song. Zundamon is pretty cute. Oh god. My audio is desynced. Alright, I gotta restart after this. Audio is offset. I don't know why the audio is having issues. Never did this before. Nice. Alright, I gotta restart the game. Almost died. Restart the game here. Get lag. You have to sleep good night. Yeah, I wish the stream time could have been like better, but 6 AM is the earliest I can stream from my current location. Alright, I guess I'll make another room if anybody wants to join here. What? Hello? Alright, 603.44. What? Huh. Alright, I'm gonna try one more time. What was that? It was 06048. That was really weird. Yeah, good night, good night. Yeah, maybe there was a hiccup with the connection actually. Okay, open the room. 1208. Yikes. Alright, oh, I still need to do easy on this. Lem cam, yeah. Oh! Chino. Oh, Tetsu-san. I like this song. Yeah, this song got it got covered by like everybody in the anime community. I don't know, the audio is desynced again. What is going on? What? I might be having some technical difficulties here. One of my chat windows just like turned all pink. What is going on? Why is there always some type of technical difficulty for streaming? What year is this? Jesus, the lag. Oh, what is going on? My YouTube windows are crashing out. Give me a second here, guys. What the heck? Oh yeah, you guys see the pink, right? What is going on here? What? What is going on? Hello? Alright, give me a second. Let me leave this room. I don't even know what anybody's saying in chat right now. Hold on. Let me try and restart the web browser, I guess. What is going on? Holy. What? Hello? Are we okay? What is going on? Alright, chat. Let's see if I can fix chat here. Is it this one? Not this one. Is this one? Okay. Think that fixed chat? Question mark? I guess I'll restart the game while I'm at it. Because there's like the audio delay. I don't know, maybe it's my computer that's messing up the audio. Jesus. Does Japan switch times? You mean like daylight savings, right? No, it does not. Okay, is everybody back here? Are we good? Alright, yeah, I'll make another room, I guess. 92465. Oh god, this chat is not being captured properly, I think. What is going on? Oh no. I think this is the right one. Yeah, okay. Thing went pink. What year is this? How are we still having technical difficulties like this? You're tier 1.6, you need 1k, but the gap? Tell me about it. This time around, the gap is pretty, like, insane. I don't know where everybody came out of. Nowhere. Suddenly everybody going crazy. Oh god. Alright, I think I'm just gonna do that. Leave it at that. Okay. Yeah, I just want 10k. Which means I need to get like something like 7 mil, I think, by the end of the event. Second. God. Still need to do easy on this. I'll sleep in 20 minutes or so. Alright. Yeah, you gotta keep going to school. Friend requested. Oh no. Play it again. AP. What Miku stamp should you buy? If you don't have the Ehehe one, you should definitely buy that. Is this not? Hold on. This chat is like not updating. Okay, there you go. When did it last update? Jesus. Nothing but problems today. The Miku 39, the Ehehe one. Definitely the Ehehe stamp. Yeah, it's this one. Ehehe. Ehehe. This is the cutest one for Miku. Oh, okay. Alright, hopefully we can get this. Yeah, the Master's 31, I can't do that, so once I AP this on easy, we're set and back to doing randoms. $240 pulls and got no 4-star, not even perma dupe or nothing. And you can't spark? Oh, see? There's your mistake. If you're not sparking, you're gambling. Don't gamble. Gambling is bad. You should only roll when you have enough to spark. And you should just expect to spark. And then if you get lucky, you get lucky, but just always expect to fully spark. It means either 60,000 crystals plus 10 tickets, or up to 90,000 crystals if you have no pink tickets. Always spark, never gamble. If you gamble, you'll lose. The odds are against you. That's how they get you. Alright, we're good. Hearing without any feature too, this is your trash log. Yeah. You're free to play. You only buy the outfits? What do you mean you buy the outfits? Like, pay real money for the outfits? Yeah, see, you thought wrong. That's why. That's how they get you. Don't fall into the trap. If you're not sparking your gambling, don't do it. The odds are against you. It's just a straight up gamble. It doesn't matter, like, you feel like you'll get it, etc. No. The game is designed to, you know, be not in your favor. So you have to utilize the spark system. It's the only way. Dead vulnerability, oh. That's why I think, and you might get more now. You get something like, I think something like 9,000 crystals, was it? I think so. Something like 9 or 10,000 crystals per month, just as free to play. It comes out to something like, or was it 8,000 or 9,000? It comes out to something like you have to farm as free to play for 9 months to be able to spark. Yeah, if you haven't heard me say it before, the game should give you enough, like free crystals, like farmable and long term, to be able to, for you to be able to get every limited card for one character. That's free to play. Which means you never roll on any banner except for your one favorite character's limited banners. And yeah, never roll unless you're sparking. Yeah, if you roll 240 times, that means you don't even have any pink tickets, right? Oh no. Go figure, Mr. Fever. Well, now you should have, you know, 10 pink tickets. Time to save up 60,000 crystals for the next time your whatever character your favorite character is gets a limited banner, and then just never roll until then. It's the only way. You have to play the long game. You have to be patient, especially as free to play. Oh yeah, it's not even FC anyway. Miku has 362 conversations. The only one who pushed the 300 reward limit. Yeah, I noticed when I was trying to catch up on area conversations, Miku just had like way more area conversations. I was like, yikes, I had to reset way more times just to read all the Miku conversations. Oh no, I'm starting to lag. I gotta restart already. That's why I wanted to play on the iPad.
カラフルパレット
Kaito anniversary thing, we decided to pull if I have more than 60k by then. But the star still spark for a limb. You mean like whatever extras you have past 60k? And then you're gonna roll for like the birthday. Are you talking about the birthday cards? Yo, welcome back. Did we pick Rain and Petra? I don't think so. You always got good results even with 20k. This game switched up. Like I said, sometimes lucky, but the odds are against you. The odds are not in your favor. That's how they make money. That's like going to Vegas and like, you know, be on a luck streak and saying it's like, wow, Vegas is free money. It's like, no. The odds are literally against you. That's why you have to utilize the guaranteed system. If people constantly got lucky and odds were in their favor, gacha games would not make money. That was the movie song. You might have some lucky streaks every now and then, but the numbers will always catch up to you. The odds being against you. You gotta play smart with these gacha games. Do the math on the like how many crystals you get a month on farm and see how much you'd be able to afford as a free-to-play player. And this game is one character, all their limited cards is what the game affords you. Just only one character though, unfortunately. Yeah, you just play the long game. Once you realize, you know, you're only pulling on the one character's limited cards, and then you pull after a long time. Feels pretty good. Yeah, no, pulling without sparking is just, yeah, it just feels so dumb, because like the chances are against you, and it's like when you don't get it, you just feel awful. Oh, was that API? I wasn't even paying attention. Nice. You hate this game? Your friend first got pulled both Ena and Kanade. Yeah, it's just... See, don't put yourself into a situation where like you would get mad. Like if you had just to save for a spark and you just guaranteed it, you know, it would be a non-issue. Especially since the game gives you enough for one character, all of one character's limited. Oh no. Here's that one song. God, that guy in chat earlier said they FC'd 37 Master. Jesus, man. You guys are crazy. Oh no. Oh, somebody dipped. If you really wanted to pull, you do a single pull. You shouldn't even do that. That's just like feeding your addiction to pull. That's just, you know, you're just enabling yourself. That's an extra pull that could have gone towards your, you know, limited character in the future. You always get a 2-star from that. That's not worth it. So I know solo people do the solo YOLOs and stuff. It's not worth it. It's a trap. It's a trap. It's also a good God, it's just nice, yeah. It's also a good practice/indicator for your real life finances, in my opinion. Like, test whether or not you have the patience and capability to, just not cave in to using up all your money or currency in a gacha game. If you're able to save, and stick to a plan and budget your currency and income, it translates very well into real life saving and spending. Because you get a lot of similar things in real life, right? It's like, oh, you spend some money on like coffee or candy or snacks or whatever, but do you really need it? You could not, and save up a little here and there, and then once you find something that you really, really want, depending on what that is, like for your hobbies, your new phone, computer, whatever, right? Especially when it goes on like a really good sale, right? And then you don't have the money and it feels bad, right? Compared to, you give up a little here, like I won't have candy today, etc. Let's save $5 today, and then it all adds up. All the tiny spending adds up a lot in the long term. If anybody has ever done budgeting before, if you write down all your spending, you spend quite a lot on small stuff that you just don't think about, because individually they're just like very small, right? It's like, oh, $5 here, $2 here, $1 here, but then you add it up at the end of the month, at the end of the year, and you just spent hundreds and hundreds of dollars on these small things. There could have been like a brand new phone or a computer or a graphics card at the end of the year, a nice little Christmas present or something. But even then, gotta go for the value. Then always have emergency funds. That's how I do it for like gacha games. If I'm like free playing a gacha game, I would always want to save, like always just have enough for a spark, that many crystals. Ideally like enough for 2 sparks, because what if they release something like back to back? Because sometimes they do that, right? It's like, what if they have like 2 Miku limbs in a row, like 1 month after another, which they basically did. I think they had like 2 Miku limbs 2 months apart. I'd have to double check. But that happens every now and then. So you just want to save as much as possible for the times when stuff that you really want becomes available. Does anybody like Ado? I think most people like Ado. That was very popular. I went to an Ado concert in Los Angeles months ago. That was pretty cool. As free to play, you have 36 limbs, and that's a lot of limbs, man. As free to play, you got lucky quite a bit. Sometimes lucky, but it's not sustainable. sometimes you get like a really long time of like not rolling on any gacha, right? Because they don't release a character you want, the limited character you want. You can get pretty stale during that time, but then, you know, eventually they will. It all evens out. They'll eventually release it, especially for this game. Where the release, they try to release characters pretty evenly, other than Miku, so... Miku gets a little extra characters. It's all just luck. It's free to play. Only pulled on limbs with purpose. Get 9 limbs. Yeah, I don't have that many limbs, I think. You have to use your VPN to log into JP Sekai, really? Seven of them you got because you didn't know the value of crystals. 12 World Link cards? Jesus. Oh no. I think I need to restart. I was hoping I didn't need to restart already. It's frozen. There's a small chance we make it through, but I don't think so. Yikes. Alright. Yikers. You're gonna do a 10 pull. I thought you ran out of crystals. Jesus. You should, yeah, watch. You should not go gambling in real life.
カラフルパレット
An update if you're not any mental breakdown, okay.
Featuring 初音ミク Memories of Melody
farm in your trash rank. Oh, the game has plenty of ways to farm crystals nowadays. Oh, tattoo. This is SV, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, this is SV. Yeah, I really don't like gacha games just in general. I feel like it's really bad, especially because it targets like younger audiences and it just kind of conditions them into just like gambling's okay. It's like no, gambling is not okay. Gambling will literally ruin lives. I really like the new Teto. New Teto sounds so good. I never really cared for the old Teto, but the new Teto, man. Oh no. You need to leave again? Okay. See you next time. Yeah, Tetsuo sounds like so human, right? It's like, I remember when I first heard like the new Teto SV song, I was just like half on the fence. It's like, is this a human singing or not? It's like I wasn't 100% sure, you know? I feel like Teto is probably the most popular virtual singer that sounds the most human. Oh man, I haven't played this song in so long. Man, how much more do we need to play? Do I need to restart already? Has everybody watched the Miku movie? I had pretty low expectations going in to watch the movie, so it ended up being better than expected. It's like not bad. The animation was kinda jank though. Definitely would have preferred if the animation was better. Animation felt pretty low budget. I think the animation is by PA Works. I think it's like pretty crazy, the variance in quality that PA Works puts out. It's so wide. Like the Miku movie, the quality is like on the lower tier, but then you got like, you know, certain shows that's just like really high quality animation. You just never know which one you're getting. You haven't watched it yet? Oh man. I think the Blu-ray just came out like last week. So you should have more options to watch it soon. Yeah, if you have like streaming services, maybe they'll start you know, putting it on streaming platforms soon. Oh, we got it again. Alright, here, we'll try the all-unit version. You don't know what this is? I mean, this song? Yeah, it's from Project Sekai movie. The Miku movie. What are we talking about? We're talking about if people watch the Miku movie. Because this song is from the Miku movie. Maybe I just keep this on all unit version, just for the vibe. I don't know. The Miku version's pretty nice though. Mm-hmm. You watched it twice? I only ended up watching it once. Thought about watching it multiple times, but just never really got around to it. Yeah, the plot was, like I said, it was better than I expected going into the movie. I figured it was just gonna be like a pretty crappy movie. It's just a cash grab, but it was, it's pretty decent. Yeah, it actually had a plot that like made sense in the Miku verse. I AP'd everything. One of the few songs that I AP'd everything on. You thought the name was literal? I mean, yeah, I mean, that's the whole premise, right? Then what is it called? I think the name of the movie is like The Miku Who Can't Sing, right? And that's what the story is about. It's about a Miku that can't sing. But then at the same time, I would only want it just for Proseka, and it just doesn't seem worth buying a new phone just to play Proseka on. This seems like an awful value proposition. Because I want to wait until like next year's model. It's a nice chill song. Your phone crashed or crushed with your next phone. You thought she physically couldn't sing? What? I don't even know. What? What do you mean, like or that she's a bad singer? I mean, isn't it technically she like physically can't sing? I don't know what you mean by physically can't sing, because she couldn't sing. Every time she tries to sing, it becomes like static, right? Oh, you thought you meant she can't sing well? Yeah, I always thought whenever I saw the title, it just meant that like she's like unable to sing for whatever reason, like either like the producer of that said Miku is like not writing songs anymore or something to that extent, where, you know, she's unable to sing. Because that's just the general like fandom lore from Miku, is that she needs the producer to make songs for her so that she can sing. She can't sing on her own. So I just went into the movie thinking it'll be something along that premise. Oh, we froze again. Ah, yes. The audio's still going with the game closed. Welcome to my life. Maybe I should swap between phones. Miku hiding in my Wi-Fi.
セガフルパレットプロジェクト世界カラフルステージフィーチャリング初音ミクメモリーズオブメロデ
Miku
ィ
is everywhere. Miku is indeed everywhere. I like the song I'll Tell Your World. It's pretty cool. This is their very first song in this game. It's pretty apt. I really like the 3D MV for this song. Pretty sure this is the one where they bring out the flags, right? I really like that part of the 3D MV. I think it's pretty cool. When they're showing the flags, yeah.
子供のままわめいても感情は道具にならない霞む日々から抜け出してあなたのこと救ってあげる装置で動じない恋の完成大丈夫任せていこう恋は夢のよう泡のように消えゆくもの愛は重くのしかかる現実どこまでも付きまとう星がれば星がいる反応遠ざかってしまうもの諦めたはいい子でしょうかごきげんな結果周期ですかどうしてなんで目前の美談に一心を奪われてもっとがどこへで傷つけ合うのか水よがりがも組みつぶしてゆくそれならば止めらないことを響かせて未体現気を思いさせて不安感には拭わせて描いた指についてきて知り得ない誰も知り得ないそんな会を提示せずに祈ってるから
Dang, I missed the flag portion. Too focused on the notes. How much more do we need to play to lock ourselves into rank 10,000? There's like what, 5 more days on the event? I'm pretty sure it's gonna go to like 7 or 8 million around there. Oh no, did we just restart? Why are we lagging already? Jesus. Hello? Can we not lag? Oh, frame. Wow, they don't. Wow, no frame here. Scam. This person spent thousands of dollars to get that frame. That's pretty crazy. Everybody that has that frame spent thousands of dollars just on energy refills. Also, almost 70 hours of their sanity playing Envy for 60 something hours straight. That's crazy. And we have so many songs in the game at this point. That's just like certain songs. I didn't even remember that this was in the game anymore. I don't remember this song. It's one of the newer songs too, I think. 9 Miku, full combo. All that money, you don't get a frame in the song spinner, I know, right? Yeah, there's like, what, they give out 1,000 frames, right? You do see them every now and then. I mean, chances are they spent that much on a frame, so they probably play regularly, right? They also probably tier regularly, like at least half of them. Yo, hello. Welcome to the stream. We're just playing some multi-lives. Trying to get enough points to get to rank 10k. Or, yeah, rank 10k. I might have to restart again after this one, Jesus. I'm gonna go to sleep, good night. I'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Good night. You finally got 3k, you mean like 3k crystals so you can do a 10 roll? Jesus. Okay, I guess I need to reroll or restart now. I was hoping I could play one more song before I restart. Okay, I might need to hook up my other phone or something. This is unfortunate. I'm pulling an all-nighter for essays. Japanese history class. Oh, nice. You're doing it. Doing it all for Miku. I don't know if you know that. If that name is relevant, like Do It For Her from Simpsons. And just do it for her, and just a bunch of pictures of Hatsune Miku. Well, you know, I got the error for tipping too many times. What can I do? The phone just won't cooperate in this game. It's very poorly optimized since day one. I'm glad you're able to put the stream on in the background with the songs playing every couple minutes, I guess. We're going for 10k too. Yeah, I feel like I thought because of the past two events with Leonid and More Jump that not too many people are going to be trying to get 10k every event, but I guess it was just because it was Leonid and More Jump, the two least popular units. So, oh, there goes my hope. I don't know how long I can sustain getting 10k over and over. Yikes. Oh, this broken room. Judging by you saying OMG. Oh, you got Kaito. You didn't get Enna though. Did you want Kaito? I thought you wanted Enna. Congrats either way, I guess. You rolled what, 250 times now? One after 250 pulls. Yikes. Feels bad. You have 0 pink tickets? Really? Did I use it all? Anything, the idea of tearing on an unpopular event to get the frame. When you... Yeah. I mean, if you wanted the frame, there was only one event that, like, to get it. It wasn't like... Yeah. They only gave out 1,000. and it was one 72-hour event. And that was the only way to get any frame. I originally thought they were gonna give out 1,000 per character, but yeah, no, it was 1,000 total. Also, fun fact, I forget if it was Miku and one other character just don't have frames. The frames don't exist. Or for top 100 anyway. I forget who the other character was. Miku and one of the characters does not have a top 100 frame. Oh no. One day I'll see this. Part is just like, it's pretty confusing real quick. It was Kaito was the other one? Now Kanade got like 12 top 100 frames. Why are they making it work for cosmetics? I mean, tiering, like, as a whole for the titles is just cosmetic, right? So it's like nothing really changed. It's always been for cosmetics. Highest ranking Kaito and Miku users were literally 1 NV away from T100. Really? Oof. Both of them? Jesus, that feels bad. That feels so bad. Oh my goodness. Yeah, meanwhile there's like 12 T100 Kanade frames, which is pretty crazy. Not worth it for frame, yeah, everybody has their, you know, own sense of a subjective like value, right? What is worth. I just go for stuff that'll affect gameplay, and that's what I'm trying to do. Tier 1 or 10,000 for these events because it gives you more of the treasure ball area item upgrade items. And that affects your like score in the game and stuff. Oh no, audio is desynced again. Wonderful. Man, nothing but problems today with the streaming setup. I don't know, like this audio delay has never happened before. Well, I wouldn't say it's never happened before, but like it never, you know, like came up and disappeared, like went back and forth. It's happened before where like, oh, there's an audio delay, so I reconnect and then it's gone, and then it stays gone. It's the first time where it's just like, it's fine, and then all of a sudden audio delay. And then I like restart the game or something, and then the audio delay is gone. It's just so weird. desync, Jesus. Titles are cosmetic, but also like a documentary status. I mean, so are the frames. Frame is definitely, I made top 1000, I made top 100. I feel like titles and frames are the same thing. Buy another battle pass for frames. Yeah, I feel like eventually they're gonna have to... I mean, they're gonna add more frames, right? There's no way they don't. It's just a matter of like, how are they gonna add it? Is it gonna be, you know, ranking only? Or are they gonna have like different types of frames? Or paid or something, who knows? But I feel like with how much people had to spend... Oh, this looks nice. With how much people had to spend to get the frames this time around, they kind of pigeonholed themselves into frames having to be very expensive / tier only. Like, imagine you tiered for this frame and then just like they release a much easier frame, right? Like, wouldn't you be salty? Gotta restart for the audio, I think. I'm confused on their approach to frame because it's the same as titles. I feel like it makes sense because the titles were kind of like getting old. So it's like the frames are like a new thing. What I don't get is that like the frames are kind of generic. I feel like it would have made more sense if the frames had like... I don't know, maybe they do, because this one has just like the tree branches, like with theme from the world link tree, right? So maybe they'll make different frames in the future. It'll look very different, so you can tell on just by at a glance which event it's from. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. At the same time, if everybody had a frame, it would also just kind of dilute the specialness of it, even if the tiers had like the fancy frames. Who knows? Maybe they'll do something. Maybe we can just get like a plain frame in the future once becomes more commonplace or something. I don't know. But so far, it's like super Omega exclusive to have like any kind of frame. Oh, how do I get that? Oh, how'd I miss that? Oh, pretty far from a full combo, I guess. Oh. Every time you play, you end up singing along. Yeah, I feel like I do. Well, I don't actually sing it, but like maybe humming it and, you know, to the beat and stuff. You don't get why they went with that system. I mean, this game has always been pay to win from the get-go. From like day one, this game is pay to win with the tier system. And with how like the gacha and stuff worked. It's just a matter of like to what degree, and there's just been cranking up the pay to win degree in the recent years. Ooh, I like this song. Yeah, I like hum a lot, or like bob my head. And I feel like rhythm games, like it needs to have like the hardcore player is in mind. I feel like, I don't know, it's just like a requirement if a rhythm game wants to be taken seriously at all. It needs to have the hardcore aspect. That's why I think it's like really cool that they do the championship series where you can actually win money. Because the rank play in this game is just actually skill, like 100% skill based. That's really cool. Minus the monetization aspect of the game, this game I think does a good job having being like very accessible to like new / casual players. You can just play with 0 stamina forever. The only thing that kind of sucks is unlocking all the songs will take you literal months by watching like one ad every day. And then like all the song cards that you get from the event shop basically just goes into trying to catch up with all the new songs that they release over time. Yeah, it's like hopefully it doesn't change where like depending on how you play the game, it's very free to play friendly. Like if you just want to play the rhythm game and you don't care about the cards, etc., it's like super free to play friendly, right? Or if you're a sweat lord and you all you do is want to play like ranked, right? Then it's even more free to play friendly because you don't even need to unlock songs because you can't even pick the songs anyway. So just get like randomed into songs and then like rank match, like stamina doesn't matter, right? And your cards, your skills literally don't matter because those are all turned off and it's 100% skill based. So if you just look at it like that, then it's super free to play friendly. But then once you start like, oh, I want these costumes, or you know, I want my Sekai furnitures, anything like that. If you want anything more than like the base rhythm game, then it becomes Omega free to like pay to win.
Colourful Stage featuring Hatsune Miku. Memories of Melody.
Yeah, next to the other like big gacha games, it's definitely you get like a serious bang for your buck for free to play, right? Because you just get access to basically all the songs. Like, what are we at? Like 540 or 550 songs at this point? And you just have access to all that as a free-to-play player, albeit, you know, very slowly, but in a couple months if you play regularly, watch an ad once a day, you'll eventually unlock all the songs. You recently recovered the multiple card system? You didn't realize the waiting room was there? Yeah, that's one of the things that I really like about Proseka is you don't need exact dupes. I really hate gacha games where you need exact dupes. I think it's disgusting. It's like, not only do you have to spark for this one character, which is like, you know, pretty tall ask just in general, but like, you know, it's part of gacha games, right? It's like, no, you need like, what is it, Genshin and other games, stuff like that, you need what, 5, 6, 7 copies of a card. So it's like, not only is this card slash character limited and you have like a week or two or a month or whatever, like a short amount of time to roll for it, but if you want to, like, you know, use it to its full potential, you need like 5+ copies of this card in that short time period, and it's just like disgusting. At least with Proseka, you don't need exact dupes for anything, you know? All the extras, all the dupes turn into universal currency that can be used for like so many things in the game. Like any gacha game that requires exact dupes, to be fair, it's a lot, but it's just, I don't know, immediately to me, it's a bad look personally. It's like, oh, this game needs exact dupes. Nah, it's like, you're probably not gonna get me to play it long term. Because how do you incentivize, like, you know, whales and stuff to roll for exact dupes without it being like overpowered, right? So just it inherently becomes overpowered for exact dupes. It's just awful. It's just an awful system. I remember playing, what is it, Love Live School Idol Festival back in the day, and that also required like exact dupes, but then like the gains weren't as crazy. I think it increased like your skill, like how the skills increase in this game, but like you needed exact dupes for that back then. Yeah, no sweat, just get 6 copies in the limited gacha. It's like, alright. We're playing on ensemble stars. Like team level difference is dramatic with exact dupes. Yeesh. Yeah. And then I think what is it? I don't know about Genshin, but I know for sure for Star Rail, like certain characters, like they don't become a good character unless you have like 2 to 3 copies of them or something like that. It's just like, it's not worth getting the character unless you have like 3 copies of them, which is so stupid. Oh, Project Sekai is your first rhythm game? Oh man, I do not recommend playing other rhythm gacha games. You're not gonna find one that's as free-to-play friendly. Most other rhythm gacha games, you need stamina to play songs. So like, oh, I ran out of stamina. Oh, okay, I guess I can't play the game anymore. Come back later, or spend, you know, money to refill your stamina. Yeah, like a lot of gacha games have the stamina system where it's like, oh, I ran out of stamina. What can I do? Nothing. There's like literally nothing you can do if you run out of stamina. So they like, that's how they incentivize you to pay for the game, to just like pay money so that you can play the game. It's like, what? No. Meanwhile, like Proseka, which is, you know, the developers are from the same company that developed Bang Dream. and that's why they have the same system where you can just play with 0 stamina. You get like significantly less rewards, but you could at least, you know, play the game and you do still get a small amount of reward, you know? I think that's just such a good system. And then like using stamina is just a, you know, increased rewards multiplier. So yeah, in that sense, if you just strictly want to play it as a rhythm game, it's so free to play friendly. But if you want any cosmetics, costumes, cards, art cards, My Sekai furniture, titles, anything, if you want anything past the base rhythm game, it's like, holy, is this game super pay to win. That's why I tell people it's just like you either whale on this game or you stick to free to play. Like stuff in between is just not worth the value. It's not very value. Stick to free to play and then just play it as a, you know, rhythm game. Play like 500 something virtual singer songs. And then don't worry about the cards and stuff. Every now and then I guess you can save up crystals and spark for a costume or whatever. Yeah, with the hair unlock. Yeah, imagine if this game required exact dupes to unlock hair. Wouldn't that be insane? But that's pretty normal with other gacha games. Like imagine, well, you need MR2, right? So you would need, imagine you need 3 copies of a card in order to unlock their hairstyle. Like if they somehow end up changing the system into that, I would just quit this game. But like you don't need exact dupes, you just need like basically the resource equivalent of any 2 dupes. Oh yeah, Project Diva is the predecessor. Project Sekai is the spiritual successor to Project Diva. It's another Sega game. You're probably good with just playing Mega Mix. Mega Mix is like the definitive version. It has like what, 200 to 300 songs or something like that on it. It used to be an arcade game and they ported it over. There were some other console games for Project Diva too, but I like this song. Yeah, Project Diva is an offline game, so... But it's just like, yeah... Project Sekai exists, so... If you're gonna play any of the Project Diva games, I would definitely recommend just the Mega Mix. It definitely gives you the most bang for your buck. Has the most amount of songs. The arcade cabinet is still online. You can still play the arcade, but it's very limited in where it's available. Oh no. I already have to restart. Project Diva Megamix is available on Switch and PlayStation. So it's a console game other than like arcade, I guess. DLC is the downloadable content. If you get, I believe, Mega Mix on the Switch, you get all the... I think it includes all the DLCs. And then I don't remember if they released a definitive edition on PlayStation or not that has like everything in it. I think they did. That includes like all the DLCs.
プロジェクト世界カラフルステージフィーチャリング初音ミクメモリーズオブメロディー
Got My on Nintendo. It's completely paywalled. Yeah, My you just pay for song packs, so it can add up to quite a bit. Oh yeah, Megamix is also on PC now, yeah. So you can play it on PC, Switch, and PlayStation. But yeah, like I said, it's like Project Sekai is out, so there's like honestly very little reason to play Project Diva anymore unless you're looking for very specific features of it. Like you play on a controller instead of a touchscreen. And then like there's some, you know, costumes and stuff and shenanigans. And it looks a bit different. It's an older engine and stuff. Visuals. But yeah, there's very little reason to play Project Diva anymore. Okay. What, the MVs for what, Project Diva? Yeah, the MVs were nice. Like every song has an MV, so that's a good thing. I'm pretty sure every song has an MV, right? Are there any songs without an MV? Everything has like at least a 2D MV, right? I'm pretty sure. This lagging is killing me. There was a Mouth song without an MV, really? Is there a song without an MV? I don't really remember anymore. It's been so long. But it was like mostly like 80 to 90% had 3D MVs, I believe. And they like a lot of them were like music video style, which is pretty good because like in Project Sekai, it's all like they're on a stage performing, right? There's very little MVs where it's like music video style. And, like almost all the MVs are like music video style in Project Diva. Mm-hmm. Hey, AP again. Nice. Sand Planet has the 2D MV. Rinchen now has a 3D MV. Sand Planet and Project Diva Future Tone has the 2D MV playing on it. Rinchen now has a 3D MV with like the giant Rin rocket launching at the end. The MVs are not Project Diva exclusive, yeah. Jesus. There we go. Yeah, it's the original movie, yep. Oh boy, Sage, I haven't played this in a while. Are you supposed to play Sage on hard or expert? Because Lost and Found you're supposed to play hard, right? I don't remember what difficulty you're supposed to play Sage on. Was it expert? I don't know, one other person also picked hard. Not a fan of these instrumental songs. All perfect. I gotta see how many event points I have at the end of this. I haven't been paying attention. But I'm still pretty, like, really far away from it, I think, from what I need. Pretty sure I need like 7 or 8 million at the end of the day. I think I can get something like 1 million from doing my Sekai farming within the next 5 days. So I need to sit at like 6 or 7 million from just doing multi-lives. See how close we are, I guess. Rip all my stamina refills. Yeah, I kind of wish they stopped adding these instrumental songs playing this game because I like the virtual singers. You're supposed to play expert? Okay. Yeah, I thought it was expert.
私たちの思いが届いたのね。
Let's see, I'm at 2 million. That's so far away from what we need. 2 million, so I need another 4 to 5 million more. Jesus, I think I already started at like 1 million. Oh no. Am I lagging? Or are they lagging? Oh, here's Sage again. We're playing on the iPad. Ah, there we go, there's that lag. Messed that one up. Why do people play Sage again? Was it better than Lost and Found or something? I don't remember. Hopefully we don't get any more Sage. Oh, nice. Audio is desynced again. MVP. Man, so much audio issues today. Why? Let me start. I wish there was a restart button. Alright, one more song and then we can start using the better ring card for more points. More points.
Project Sekai, Colorful Stage, featuring Hatsune Miku. Memories
I wonder if turning game mode off would be better. There's no way, right? Surely game mode is helping and not detrimental. Let's try an FC of 28, I guess. Got several million more points to go. That's a lot of N's. Is that 3 N's? Yeah, I can't FC all 28s. It's pretty hit or miss whether or not I can FC a 28. Wow, that Enna looks on the right, looks like Mako. That hairstyle. Game mode is supposed to optimize, but it's effing with the recording. You think so? Japan, it's almost 9 AM. Okay, top 990? Jesus. Alright, do this. What do you think it, what do you mean by it's messing up the recording? You mean like the screen capture? Alright, there we go. More points. Alright, let's see if I can turn off game mode. Can you turn off game mode? Do you turn off game mode? How do you turn off game mode? Game mode off. I think it's still on. Game mode off. Wait, what? Which is it? I'm just guessing. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be good, but it's just like, I don't know. Okay, it is off. It just has the overlay? How does that even work? I don't know. Doesn't hurt to try, I guess. See how long it takes to crash. Oh, already lagging. Crashes a lot for you too, right? Yeah. It crashes like significantly less on my M1 iPad. that has like, 8 gigabytes of memory. I'm pretty sure this game has a memory leak since day one. And it's just been getting worse as they keep adding stuff to the game.
網膜に焼き付いたままあの日の光が君の目に同じ光が咲いてた鮮やかに燃えるは夏の花だってやがて血ぬさられだから捨ててさらけたいて闇に絡まってもさられる目を心の奪って夏の夜で君は僕手を出した月が見かけて顔をかけてるように私すら知らない君がいるのでしょう熱にうついた右肩のタトゥーは痛むほど君との思いになってくもっと熱くなりたいそんな高く燃えるは夏の花だってやがて死ぬさられだから
Not for baby. You say you crash a lot? Do you play on iPhone or Android? I think I asked chat this before, but I don't remember if I'm pretty sure both Android and iPhone users say their game starts crashing more nowadays. On iPad, but it got better. Got better, really? It's only been getting progressively worse as time goes on for me. More crashes more often as they keep adding stuff to the game. Okay, first couple months of the game was really bad, yeah. But other than the first couple months. Because I think like first couple months was really bad, but then they fixed it like relatively quickly, so it was like a lot better, like significantly noticeably better. But then after that, it's just kind of been getting worse, I think. I really like this song, NMB. Nightcord. I think around the time they added My Sekai, it just got like significantly worse, like way worse than ever before. Can't wait for this to be a problem with game mode on iPhone this entire time. Wow. This song. You play on Android and you don't lag. I mean, like, the newer stuff, if you have like a newer device, yeah, I think it's a non-issue. I have like a relatively older device, like what is this, 4 years old now? iPhone 13 mini. I don't know, I tried turning off game mode for the first time. We'll see. I'm gonna move your game on Xiaomi. Yeah, it's with Samsung now, though, and like Samsung has so much variety, unlike performance. If you have like a 20 series, it's god awful. The game's literally unplayable. I don't know if it even loads anymore. If you have 50 series, it's like okay, it's barely playable. If you have like an S25, then yeah, of course you're gonna have like no issues. Oh, alright, we froze. Alright, turning off game mode didn't do anything. We'll try it one more time here. Hold on. Let me hide this real quick. I'm gonna see if I can just like system-wide disable game mode real quick. Game mode. Is there a way to disable game mode? Is that a thing? Oh god, is it not? Hmm? Is it really not? Huh. I never really like bothered looking, so I wasn't sure, but is there no way to like just system-wide like don't use game mode ever? Interesting. Oh, this is off. Look. It is default off. We'll see. You're trying for Enna again? Jesus. Half the time we spend Proseka is just reloading the game. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Oh god, yeah, I got the penalty. If no game mode toggle, it'll be very Apple moment. Yeah, definitely not surprising. Okay, apparently it just saves based on the app. I have it turned off, so it'll always be turned off for this. Alright, well, we have it turned off from the get-go. Let's see if that makes a difference. We'll see. Set game mode off when I started the game, so I assume. Very unlikely that it'll do anything. Dang it, lost and found again. This we play on hard, right? Oh, I still did an FC on Master on this. One day I'll FC this on Master. You're desperate trying to turn off game mode and everything to see if it'll help with the crashing. Rip AP. when did they add game mode for iOS? I don't remember. But it does feel like it was around then. Proseka just started having issues, but in terms of the game crashing more often. Not bad enough to start picking songs again because we just keep getting these tiering songs. I wish there was like instead of picking omakase, you can actually like select a random song. So like if you win the roulette, a random song gets chosen. I feel like it'd be nice if there was an option like that. Like I want to vote random song, not like this one guy picks tier song and then not everybody has to play the tier song. Random. I hope that's not me lagging. Ew. Oh, this is a MJ song. No, right? I'm pretty sure this is not a commission song. Ooh, AP. Not the first time I got AP on this. think. Wasn't sure, I wasn't paying attention. Probably, seeing as I picked expert instead of master. Nice. Only at like 2 million points. Maybe more than that. I need at least 6 million points. I'm not gonna do Mako's birthday thing. I'm getting Mako's birthday thingies right now doing this. But I'm not sure what you mean by doing the Mako thing. If you're talking about like, am I gonna get the highest like title? Absolutely not. The only stuff I do is for Miku stuff. And then I get like the virtual singer only cards, I guess, just for gameplay purposes. Because as you can see, my current event team is just literally all virtual singers. But I should be able to get a decent amount of Mako stuff because I'm playing a lot during the event, during the Mako's birthday event. I should probably get, like, I don't know, halfway there. I forget what the maximum rank is to get the maximum title for Mako, or for birthday. I think for Honami, on the last event, I ended up getting something like... I didn't get much. I only was able to craft like a table plus like the bouquet of flowers, I think. That's all I got for Honami. I'm not even sure if I want to get the maximum title for Miku because you just need so much stamina. You need like what? 2,000 stamina or something like that crazy? Didn't figure out how to do the party. Oh, so you set down the table in your My Sekai with enough room around it, and then once their actual birthday starts, you can like use the table and then you'll invite the character and there'll be a little mini cutscene saying it's like, oh, thank you for the birthday party, and etc, etc. Yeah, the full, like the max birthday title is just ridiculous. Another way the game, you know, again, like we were discussing earlier, another way the game just makes it super pay to win. Like they want your money for the cosmetics. But yeah, I didn't realize you can actually get a cutscene when Haruka's birthday came around the first time. I didn't even know that was an option. I just kind of like ran into it when I had the Honami's furniture down and it just had the little interactive thing on it, on the furniture. So I was like, wait, what is this? I don't have any money, but importantly the precious hours of your life. If you're talking about hours, it doesn't take too long because the dew flowers, they like respawn infinitely And you can just farm that over and over back to back, so it shouldn't even take you that long to max out if you're okay with just like dumping all your crystals on stamina refills. Yo, hello, welcome. And I think we froze again. Alright, so disabling game mode definitively does not help. Oh yeah, if you're free to play, definitely, yeah, you're suffering. While Ripperoni's here, I'm gonna get another penalty probably. How do you add? I don't know. I'm not actually sure. How do you? I don't think you can add in YouTube chat, can you?
プロジェクト世界カラフルステージフィーチャリング初音メロディー
Oh, 3 minutes. Oh, if that's the case, we'll do some stuff here. Also, turn on game mode here. Oh, game. How do you like game mode overlay right away? Game mode on. Yeah, it's on. Okay, give that a second. Let's switch over to iPad.
Sega カラフルパレット
Oh god, lag.
プロジェクト世界カラフルステージフィーチャリング初音ミクメモリーズオブメロディー
Let's see. Whoa. That's not it. This one? This one, okay. There we go. Let me just chat here. Might as well do, you know, something here while we wait for the thing. Penalty. Penalty feels bad, man. But still has the little line on it. There you go, that's good enough. Okay. It does work. Oh, does it actually? I've tried crystals in. It's not too much, I would say. Man, this audio delay is frightening. And there's this. How's it gonna look at? Happy anniversary. Alright, I guess we can check out my Sekai for, what is it, Miku stuff? We still got like a minute left on the penalty here. Only the user can see, yeah, probably, right? Alright, so go here. We should have a bunch of dues from doing the lives. Yep, there we go. And then I guess I can show you the little birthday party thing that you were talking about. Wish, hey. Oh, quite a bit. Alright, got a title. Alright, more. Alright, how much do we have? We're at 16. And then the next tier is what, 25? I think I got to like 25 on Haruka, just for testing purposes. But yeah, this is God, this one goes up way higher than I thought it was. 400, oh. That's so much. Alright, so we can go here and then see if we can craft. Do we play on EN server? I have an account on EN, but I don't really play it. Alright, here, see, we craft this. Craft this. See, and then we put it down like here or something, and you see how it has a bunch of like that area. Make sure that area is open. Do that. And then you see how it has the little cake thingy? Once the birthday actually starts, you can press the cake thingy and then it'll play a little cutscene and they'll come over and say, well, thank you. Ian was too productive over your liking. Whole event removed. Revival my dream, yeah. You were spending money on the English one? Yeah. Oh, that's good that you know, you stopped yourself from spending money. Yeah, this audio delay is just nuts. I can't. So I'm hoping I can just play it on the iPad. Alright, what if I turn off the 120 FPS? Maybe that's lagging it.
プロジェクト世界カラフルステージフィーチャリング初音ミクメモリーズオブメロディー
Everybody's gonna get removed by the end of the game. I mean, that's the only... Yeah, no, that's still like... That's the only thing that they got rid of, right? That's the only time they removed an event. Did they change anything else? Okay, looks like I can play again. Alright, what if I... Oh, that is the wrong... I forgot I have a... Whoops. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know why this thing doesn't have an audio, man. Can't get things to work right for some reason. Let's see. I'm gonna attempt to see if we can do this.
Sekai.
Oh, it worked.
カラフルパレット
Maybe...
プロジェクト世界カラフルステージフィーチャリング初音ミクメモリーズオブメロディー
loud, it's so loud. Okay. Okay, Alright, okay. I found the issue. Why does this have audio? Okay, alright. Let's move this. That's the wrong one. Alright, we're gonna try playing on the giant iPad sideways. See if I can play with my thumbs. This is gonna be a doozy. I'm finally tired of my phone crashing. What do you mean no room? Oh, you're talking about the songs that they removed? Yeah. Hope everyone is in it. I'm gonna try and play my thumbs on this giant 11-inch iPad. Oh god. This feels awful. This is so gigantic. This is not what I would call comfortable. This is I don't think this is doable. It's way too big. Also, it's just like in my face, so it's hard to see everything. Everything is so big. I'm way too close to the screen. I'll try one more song, I guess. Maybe if I play further away. I have to turn my head to see all the menus, like. Can you see all my 4 stars? Sure. This is so wonky. I really like this picture of Miku right here. Yeah, this is not sustainable. My fingers, my forearms are cramping from trying to keep this iPad up. Oh god, I missed super fever. Oh no. The hold slides going across the screen. Jesus. Why can't you play on indexes? Because I've always just played on thumbs, so I'm just like not used to playing on index. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people play it with their middle finger. I think it's because it like reaches out the most. Alright, I wanna try this. Let's move this down. That's taking too long. Alright, what if we do this? I'm gonna play in the middle of my screen. Is this doable? Alright, so you want to see my 4 stars? I'm not sure what you want to see in particular. These are all my 4 stars, I guess. Oh my god. Colorful palette, please. I have quite a bit of 4 stars. I forget how many I have, like 150 or something? This is what, 10 per row? 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 299 4 stars, I guess. My Mizukis. Mizukis. This is all my Mizukis. Can't do master in a pen with thumbs, yeah. I mean, it's possible, but not a pen. And then, like, I think like 3 master songs require more than 2 fingers. Yep. Okay. Bye. Thanks for stopping by. Oh yeah, Miku got a 3-star. Now there's 61 cards for Miku. Alright, we are gonna try playing like this vertically in the middle of the screen.
いいよ
It just keeps crashing on the phone. See if this is sustainable. Have I done the profile yet? Oh, for the 3-star? Yes. Asking about the 3-star? I have indeed. Also might have to readjust this window. Or maybe this is doable. I like one of the newer. I also like this MV. The umbrellas. I think I saw a video saying like the size of the umbrella changes depending on which character is holding it. So it like scales based on the character. I think these MVs are really cool when they use, characters actually use or hold something with the props, like with the flag one with the Wonder Show. Now we have umbrellas with Nightcord. Do we have any other MVs so far other than those two? Like flags with Wonder Show. Is this the second one? I don't remember any of the other units having anything that they're holding during the MV. Not the worst. Oh. Is that not for you? That is, isn't it? No, that's Enna on the right. That was Malfi for a second. We don't count me. Oh, yeah, we're not counting Leonie. I guess, yeah, if you count Leonie, they've always had props, huh? So yeah, not counting Leonie. Let's see.
みんなに届いていたの嬉しいな
It seems way more playable. Need to refill some stamina here. And then I also want to adjust the window here real quick. Yeah. Irritates me that it's like not lined up perfectly. Oh no. Oh. Let's see. Where do I go? Oops. Can I zoom out more? Bye-bye. Is there a hotkey for this? Profile docs. preview scaling. No. Oh man, how is there no hotkey for this? Alright, it's not gonna work. I'm not even gonna be able to see it. Alright, bear with me here. Alright, we made it too small. How about now? I think that's perfect. No. My webcam is on top of it. Alright, we'll make the webcam smaller. There we go. Alright, we did it. Deleted your message. Oh, rip. It's only those two? Which ones? Can you have some co-op? Sure. Alright, let's see. Okay, I'll make a room. Well then, if anybody wants to join. Becoming Potatoes is the first prop. What prop did they have in Becoming Potatoes? Oh, the canes, right? I forgot they had the canes. Oh, okay. Alright, I guess I just noticed it more because it's so big, right? The umbrellas and the flag compared to like one cane. I completely forgot about the canes. Alright, so I guess we've just always had props and stuff in the game, in the MVs. That and like the Leonid always prop, right? Completely forgot about the Leonid. Okay, alright, I'm gonna be starting in a second here. Okay, alright, opening it up. It's kind of random, so if you have a particular song you want to try and roll for, go ahead. I don't care. Oh, my legs. No, okay, there we go. That took a while to fill up. Oh, I guess we're playing NB RIP. Supposed to play expert on this, I think. Not Ebby. Yeah, we're Baronis. All the Ennas. Well, it is nice to being able to play 120 FPS on the iPad. I can also see the 3D MV a lot better. This new Anna haircut looks like Miko, man. And then it's also like Miko's birthday. Coincidence? Oh no, my fingers are like kind of creeping up. I need to figure out my grip for this. This is why I didn't originally want to put the screen in the middle. Oh, there's a scratch on my screen.
満足してくれたみたい。
Playing with the stream audio was a good idea. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Yeah, I've definitely done that before. You wanna either lower the stream or increase your game audio quite a bit more. Alright, well, this is what we're playing right now so far. Vertically on my iPad. Figure out a good grip or anything. It's kind of uncomfortable for now. It still isn't the most comfortable thing. There we go. Playing with gloves isn't the best idea, huh? My pad is just slowly slipping. I'm at 2.5 mil. Oh, Kento song. Good song. Uh-oh. Did I mess it up? Okay, reloaded. It's fine. Hard through it. Oh, who's that Miku? I like that Enna's hair, the long hair. And Miku also looks really good. Oh, the Miku has cat ears. I kind of wish you could see other people's like the 3D MV models like on the results screen or something, or just like, I don't know, inspect them to see what their setup is. It'd be nice. Because sometimes I don't get a good catch on like what they were wearing and what combination of stuff. Okay, you put it on mark. This has to be Nightcord. Miku version doesn't sound that great. Sounds like a little rat. Squeaky Miku. Yeah, that's another thing with like switching devices, like all the vocals, alternate vocals like don't save, so it's just like whatever setting you had per device is pretty annoying. Oops. Oh, Kaito is in his right slot. Oh wait, there's two Kaitos. That's Kasa. Oh, that Kaito looks pretty cool with that hat. Yeah, that is Tsukasa, right? This is Tsukasa doing in this Nightcord event. The 3D version of Kanade looks pretty cute with that hair. She does look pretty cute. You're being cooked in your room. Make sure your room is well ventilated and cooled. Nice to see your model in 3D. Yeah, this is why I like playing with the 3D MV on, man. I feel like you're just missing out on half the game if you don't play with the MVs on. Oh, you're the Tsukasa. Why do you have Tsukasa? Is that your main character? Because I always play with Miku as my main, the leader, no matter what, no matter the event. Yeah, this one too needs to be Sekai version. I hate having to switch everything every time. Different device. Okay, Tsukasa is your Oshi. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, I always have my Miku as my lead. Was it a military outfit? Pjsk. I think I have this 4-star card. Pretty sure I do. My accuracy of the front line is not as good on the iPad. Getting a ton of fast. More lives. You like Gumi more? I never really liked Gumi much. I know she has some like, you know, iconic songs and stuff. I don't particularly like the voice much. Maybe they'll get a new version of Gumi and I'll like it. That's what happened to Teto. I never really liked Teto, and then like Teto SV came out and I'm like, man, that sounds so good. One of my favorite 3D MVs. Oh. Wonder how worth it is. Get like 10k in all these unit events. Next 2 units are what on Wonder Show and Vivid, right? Isn't Wonder Show the most popular unit? Because of Tsukasa? If Nightcord is like this, man, I don't know what to expect for... Oh no! Dang it! It's because I swiped away. Oh no, guided access doesn't work vertically. Oh man, okay, that's one thing I guess I have to be careful with. Well, popularity is different between servers. Oh wait, hold on. I guess here's a new room if you want to join. Yeah, I'm talking about Japanese because I'm playing on Japanese. I think, pretty sure Wonder Show is like the best, the most popular right now. I think originally Nightcord and Vivid was, but I think like Mafia kind of fell out of favor. Messed up. I accidentally swiped off. It feels bad. Okay. Just gotta remember, because I was like wiping the screen, because there was a bunch of dust on it. I'm not swiping the screen away. I'm like minimizing basically. Refraction. They're kind of equal between what Nightcord and Wonder Show, or Vivid and Wonder Show. Because I'm trying to gauge, because Vivid is like a lot harder than. Because Momo Jump and Leonid was reasonable at like 4 and 5 million to hit 10k, but looks like Nightcord here is you need like 7 or 8 mil, basically like almost double. So I don't know if it's worth bothering to try and buy 10k because it's so much stamina. Maybe I just give up on trying to get those treasure balls. I don't know, I guess I'll see. At least get 10k on each unit at least once, maybe. And then I can see how sustainable it is in the long term. I'll do some math on stamina, income. So I think with the battle passes and stuff, you get something like 80 or 90 stamina per month, large cans. On paper, it should be enough, because I think I use up like 100 something stamina potions, or stamina pots, cans, for just this event. Tumbling. Stop comboing like crazy. Yeah, it is harder to tier both Wondershow and Nightcord, right? I'm sure they did it on purpose, put Leonid in one more jump right after the World Lengthest. Everybody was exhausted. Highest popularity level by secondhand merch. Yeah, it's not the most accurate, but you know, it is a part of the popularity. There's a correlation, but not necessarily a causation. I want to say Nightcord used to be like #1 popularity until like Wonder Show took over. I want to say it was like Nightcord and then Vivid. Back and forth between those two in earlier days. How many points am I at now? We were at what, 2.5 mil earlier? Is there an actual statistic, or are we basing on vibes for popularity? People use, what do you call it, like rankings, like how many points you need to rank certain tiers for popularity often, in terms of which character is more popular or which units are more popular. Which, you know, for the question I have, it's relevant because I'm asking how much effort it takes to get to tier 10,000 for each of these units. One more than going back to your essays. Yeah, you gotta, you know, take your breaks every now and then and gotta keep at it. Best of luck to you. Nope, not flower. Yeah, make this one for Venom. Looking at characters makes more sense than a whole unit. Yeah. But you know, if like two of the most popular characters are in one unit, chances are, you know, the tiering for that unit as a whole is going to be way more harder. Because, what is it? Rui and Tsukasa are like two of the most popular characters. I think they're like Tsukasa is 1 and Rui is like top 5 at least. Okay. Alright, well, good luck continuing writing your essay. Go back to random pubs. He was not aware that Rikasa ruled the world. Yeah, like Tsukasa is pretty popular by like a pretty large margin because he's like both males and females fans like him, so and Rui is also up there. I forget who used to be top before, or was Tsukasa always top? I don't remember. Tsukasa was definitely like up there since release though. That Enna card, that looks nice. Oh. Nene, Rui, Kanade are universally top. Kanade is pretty up there. Like Kanade got like 12 tier 100 frames. So Kanade is definitely up there. But it's just like, I think, I'm not sure. I don't know how to explain it with Kanade. Yeah, for tiers. A lot of people do for like character popularity rankings, which is like fair and relevant, is they look at the character chapters during World Link and then just kind of base it off of that. Like how many points you need to get like top whatever tier for that character, ranked with all the other characters. Tsukasa has basically been on top. That cat ear earphones throws me off. Oh, Emu has the little, what is that, raccoon ears or something? That looks so cute. fits Emerald. I don't know if that's where those ears are from. Monthly pass maybe? Oh, that Mizuki looks really nice too. Where's that outfit from? Is that a Mizuki outfit? I think it is, right? Yeah, the Mizuki one looks really nice. That's a limited Mizuki, right? That looks so nice. Dang, playing on the iPad definitely makes me like notice the 3D MB a lot more with the giant screen. Pretty sure that's the Mizuki limited, Nightcord limited card. It's not a test card or anything, right? Or the Honami title. I miss being OP on English servers, yeah, right? It's like you play casually and you're like rank 5000.
みんなで歌うのが楽しいね。
Yeah, I want to say like the player base is what, like 4 to, like 10 to 1 to Japanese. It's like the amount of how much you play to get rank 50k in Japanese is about how much you play in English to get rank 5k. So much easier. Accuracy definitely goes down playing with your iPad. Needs an end out for this song. Oh, really? Isn't this like a pretty old song?
私たちの歌そうだったかな。
2.8 mil.
君に伝えたいことが君に届けたいことがたくさんの電話線になって遠く彼方まで浮かず君に伝えたいこと
It's gonna say always stuck. They started releasing older alts. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't really pay attention to the alts and stuff, so not the door.
外れた糸が首をなでるもう動かないで決めないで語りの心臓でもずっと毒を詰めて悩ませてたおかえりなさいと
It's sad whenever there's no MV. This song.
土下座するらしいひどく痛む見えない技いつないラビュードクドク聞こえる骨のきしむやんでる虫飛んでいくプロローグゾクゾク脈打つこの糸が切れるまで楽愛の呪いにながらねそれがならバラバラここへを今日ひねらしがあのこれが抜けないのです苦しい夜には君がいたからこれは見たれなの物語息を止めて終わらせてブラッドル主婦せよあの日傘を忘れたふりをしてさ吊るして血がついた天罰かもねメランコリーな指心なく震えたパドルなもうさよならだ愛の呪いにながらなされたならバラバラこれを今日ひねらしがあのこれが抜けないのです綺麗な夜には君がいたからこれは見たれなくの坊主息を止めて誓ってねブラッドル
Hey.
私たち息ぴったりだったわね。
5 more days of this.
そうだね。
So much stamina. That's a lot of titles. Also framing too. I don't remember how to tell between T1000 and T100 frames. Is that top 1000 or top 100? I think that's top 1000, right?
私たちの思いが届いたのね。
Is that a new Nori fan in the group? You haven't seen that frame before? I mean, it's just a Miku frame. I just don't remember like how many swirls or whatever, etc. I think it only had like one small jewel on the right side, so I think that's a T1000. I think T100 has more jewels. I think. Outside the screen. Break after this. Any song requests? I'm probably gonna pop up our 3DMD. I use the restroom. This particular song you wanna hear? Otherwise, I probably put on Journey. Journey's good. Okay. Ooh, nice. 29. 2.9.
いいわね。
Wait, my list doesn't... Is this a different my list? Oh, it's not, okay. Oh yeah, it is. I usually put Miku when I do forecast. What happens if you don't put somebody here? I wonder. The little differences are cute, right? Yeah, I really like a lot about this song. Oh, I didn't set anything for the 6th member. As you can see what it ends up with. I'll be right back.
ための一人でもできるそれはもうやめるだから助けてお願いします時代改めプレッシャーの中湿ったかけたための一人でもできるそれはもうやめるだってくらいたいもん僕にない思いも僕にない強さも君は持ってるんだよきっと世界が待ってる君にない何でも君にない弱さも僕は持ってるけどずっと世界で待ってる逃げ見ながらだって大丈夫立ち止まったって大丈夫僕らはまだここから歩いていける適当もなんかいい感じ笑えたらもっといい感じ行こうよ君と僕で大きくなる不安は期待の裏返しさあ僕を裏返すとどうだ気になって眠れないよ違った君と僕のダメな部分は背中合わせて隠しちゃえば裏なんてなくなるでしょ期待は眺めプレッシャーの中湿ったかけたための一人でもできるそれをもうやめるだから助けてお願いします期待は眺めプレッシャーの中湿ったかけたための一人でもできるそれはもうやめるだってくらいたいもん何もないとかじゃない君以外とかじゃない君はちゃんと僕の救いになってるなってるなってる僕にない思いも僕にない強さも君は持ってるんだよきっと世界が待ってる君にない何でも君にない弱さも僕は持ってるけどずっと世界で待ってる悩みながらだって
Get tired, so it looks like play a couple more MVs and then I'm gonna something a little quick. I don't know if there's any other song. I wanna see once 3D MVs on. Oh man, this looks so nice. Virtual singing. Oh, I guess I could have put who are we missing here? Len? I guess I could put Len. Johnny. Let's see. What else is good for what are their MVs? You can't like play MVs back to back, huh? You can only watch like one at a time. Is that how this works? Actually no. It's 3D MV. Oh! Let's watch Senbon Sakura. I haven't watched this yet. You like the outfit Rin is in? Wait, isn't Rin in... No, this isn't Battle Pass, this is World Link, isn't it? Wait. Fess? Yeah, it's this. It's not Battle Pass. This is Bloomfest. Yeah. Ah, I really like this outfit, and the hair combination is really good. Heat abnormal. I don't know which. Does this pop up when? Why does this give me? Where's my keyboard? Awkward. Which one is heat abnormal? Looks like an all-color battle pass. Alright, I'll play Senbon Sakura for now. Let me know which unit is heat abnormal. I'm not even sure. Yeah, the problem is, a lot of the songs, I just don't pay attention to, what do you call it? I don't pay attention to, do that. I don't pay attention to the names of the songs. It's an ego cover? Okay, let's check after this. Mute myself here real quick. I'm gonna eat a sandwich. Yeah, each unit got a 3D MV for like an old song. And for Virtual Singers, it was someone Sakura. This one? I don't know what you mean by heat abnormal. It's a cover? Really the myth that the girl as a cover holding something? Is the cover art different? Oh, this one. I don't remember this having a particular... I don't remember the song at all. I recognize the art. Okay, I don't think I particularly care for this song. We'll watch it anyway. Maybe the 3D MV was better. I don't remember. Oh, okay, I recognize it now. Yeah, this song's pretty cool. Like the MV is pretty cool with the what do you call it? Like post-apocalyptic background thingy, right? It is pretty cool. You're right. Alright, what's next? We have 4 more minutes for food. Shadow? Was that Nightcord? I don't remember. Recognize Shadow, but I don't remember which. Have I seen the new one? You know what? Let's watch one of the new ones. What was the... What did Nightcord get? Which 3D MP did Nightcord get? Yeah. What did Nightcord get? Pony? Alright, I usually put this on Kafu, but for the 3DMB we'll do Nightcord voice. Yeah, I haven't actually watched all the new ones, so yeah, that's a good opportunity, I guess. Alright, this looks so much better than Senbon Sakura. I was like low-key disappointed. Senbon Sakura just reused the journey stage. This is so much better. Whoa, what the heck? Senbon Sakura got scammed, man. I feel so scammed. Virtual Singers got Senbon Sakura and it was so generic when reused stage. it's crazy because Senbun Zakura already has like movements and motions and stuff from like Project Diva with like a full 3D MV. So they could have like literally just reused or like, used parts of that. But what is this? Alright, what's next? I think we have time for like one more. What did More Jump get? I like More Jump. Was it this? I don't remember. I don't remember this having a 3D MV. Oh, they got Dreaming Choo Choo. Where's Dreaming Choo Choo? There it is. Alright, I'm gonna be mad if this is also better than Summer Nakara, because this is a very like generic song in terms of like MV. Okay, so far not impressed. Okay, this is pretty cute, but like, why did Phony hit so hard? Holy. Alright, I'm not as mad. It wasn't just Virtual Center that got screwed. Well, at the same time, More Jump is the least popular unit, so... Alright, we'll see one more after this. Either Wonder Show or Vivid. Which one's better? Let me know which song, and then we can compare. Maybe they just gave like the two less popular units, like crappy MVs. That Nightcord one, Phony, hit so hard, man. Wonder Show? Alright, what's the song for Wonder Show? We'll see if we're to compare, because Senbon Zakura and Jingin Shachu was pretty whatever. It was pretty cute, but Phony hit way too hard. Miracle Painting? Oh really, this got the 3D MV? Alright, we'll see if this hits hard. I'm gonna be mad if they're playing favorites.
キャンパスにワインレッドの夕日を見送った帰り道
あなたのハートはもう私のこと描いてるのかな。
今夜は時間もたっぷりあるから
あなただけの私でいてあげるよ。
ゆっくりと深呼吸して見つめ合ったら
始まるよ
ミラクルペインティング奇跡の正体
魔法の一筆で
夢中にさせて爪の先まで全てあなた
Okay, this also looks pretty generic. What the hell? Alright, no, we gotta. Alright, we'll just watch the other two. Alright, Vivid is Echo, and Neonate is the Dramatically. Oh, the Dramaturgy. Yeah, that was pretty mid. We should have clearly watched Phony last. Holy. Let's see, you said Dramaturgy and what was the Echo? I like Echo. Yeah, this game sometimes does like the weirdest thing, man. So they like cut corners and the weirdest things, like when they have canes, right? You clearly have the ability to like put props in. Oh man, I don't think I've ever heard this voiceover or like the. Oh, this is pretty good. Oh, cursing in my Proseka. Okay, camera is definitely cameraing. So far I like this more. Alright, I think out of Sanbun's Zakura, Dreaming Choo Choo, Wonder Show, what's Wonder Show? Miracle Paint, and this. I feel like this feels a little bit more dynamic. Oh, it's pretty short though, huh? Alright, Dramaturgy. Oh, it's just Ichika. Watch on my iPad screen for the frames. This is just like their second stage. Alright, does anybody know if like the stage from Phony was from a previous 3DMV or something, or is it completely new? Judging by all the other 3DMVs here, it's gotta be reused from a different 3DMV, right? Ain't no way Nightcord was the only one that got a new stage. This is from pretty decent camera work. It's completely new. Bro, this is some bull. What the heck? Why is the Nightcord 3DMV just like... That is not fair. Jesus, really? What the heck? Why does just the Nightcord one hit so hard? That's so not fair. Alright, you know what? Hold on. How do I like edit this list? Oh, this is just like your generic list, and Sage doesn't have an MV, so that's why it doesn't show up here. Okay. I was gonna put all the new 3D MVs here, but never mind. Yeah, Leonid was definitely a nothing burger. Yeah, it's like, I really feel like they should give Leonid some, like, not playing all their instruments MV, you know? Yeah, I realize you edit in the thingy. It's fine though. That's just... Jesus, really? Okay. Alright, you know what? We can be mad and watch Phony again here while I adjust my back. I gotta adjust my back, it hurts. Oh, this is something. This is so unfair. Never forget the colorful palette. Look at this, even just like this sequence alone. But no, they got like the hallways and everything too. Whoever was in charge of the like 3D MV. Definitely Nightcord bias. What the? Look at that! What the fuck? Oh. They got the mask too? Wow! And Wonder Show doesn't even get canes? The canes that already exist in the game? That were like what? What is this travesty? They weren't even willing to like reuse assets for some of these. Meanwhile, like Nightcord gets like a completely, you know, new set of everything. Yeah, like like bro. What is this travesty? Never forgive the colorful palette. That's crazy. Oh, that was an experience. My goodness. The millisecond hats. Oh, I must have missed it. There was millisecond hats. Like the top hat. We're talking about undershow still, right? Oh no. Yeah, thinking back on it, I think, yeah, Leonid was probably the worst one. Dreaming Choo-Choo was like, in retrospect, not that bad compared to like all the other ones. I want to say Wonder Show was second worst, and then Dreaming Choo-Choo and Vivid probably tied. And then Nightcord is just like miles ahead of the other ones. It's crazy. Well, I'm glad we watched that together. That was very interesting to see how this game favors Nightcord MVs. Wonder Show wasn't bad, but the lack of canes takes it down. Yeah, definitely. Because they had just had the original like Miracle Paint like choreography, like parts of it, right? But like the Miracle Paint choreography uses canes. Canes are in the game. It's already in another 3D MV. It's like, bro, can we at least like retcon that for give him some canes? Can't wait for it to be a technical limitation. It was either top hats or canes, and they chose top hats. This seems so stupid. The phony mask at the end was just like so nice. Just like single use phony mask. I like this song. I don't like the 2D MV too much though. I wish the original MV was here. Yeah, I think if the Nightcord one didn't hit so hard, like everything else would have been just like fine. I don't think I'd be as frustrated if the Nightcord one was just like not miles better than the other ones. The Nightcord one just stood out too much. Yeah, Michi AM kinda... I don't know if like dropped off is like the right word, but I think he still makes songs. He used to be one of my favorite like producers, but like his songs kinda, what do you call it? They kinda like turned into, I don't know how to say it, like storytelling songs rather than like songs, if that makes sense. Like what is it, Oedo Julia Night or something like that. It's like a whole dang story in the song. They're just like singing a song like it's a musical or something. I just noticed, I didn't even know this was a thing, because on films it gets cut off. The very top of the screen, oh, it disappeared. I guess it only comes up during fever time. The very top of the screen during fever is like, it has a little, the lanes cross over into an X. I never noticed that. I didn't realize that was a thing. Assassin Princess? Yeah, that, like, stuff like that. Like, I'm not a... I don't like musicals, so I'm like not really a fan of people singing stories or dialogue, so just kind of niche am kind of just dropped into that type of songwriting. I think the most I could tolerate was Miku 39 News, like that level. But Oedo, like Julia Knight or whatever it was called, that and Assassin Princess, not a fan. Yeah, 39 News is a lot of talk singing, yeah. That's what I mean. That's what his like newer songs, that's what it feels like to me. And I'm like not too much of a fan of that type of thing. I just personally don't like musicals or entire dialogues or them just singing the dialogue instead of, you know, having a dialogue and then singing or whatever. I feel like... See, look at the top of the screen. Oh, let's go. It's like, when you're singing a dialogue, it's just like, do one thing or the other, not both at the same time, you know? Either have a conversation or like, you know, sing a song, not sing a dialogue. I feel like you're getting the worst of both worlds. It's not particularly a good song because you have to sing and converse the dialogue. And you're not dialoguing very well, very optimally because you have to sing it. I don't know, personal preference. I'm missing so much for this song. It's a standard musical writing, yeah. Seven Deadly Sins is technically a musical. You're talking about like the Evo series, right? Infinity series. Yeah, but it's like, yeah, it's not the same. Like how Disney musicals, you know, right? Like some of their movies, it's like they're just having a full-on conversation, but they're singing. It's like, oh man, do one or the other, not both at the same time. It's like I always like using that one analogy. I forget where I read it or heard it. It's like I like ramen and I like ice cream, but I don't eat them at the same time. I feel like that's how I feel about like conversations and singing. Like have a conversation and then sing, not at the same time. Yeah, so certain like things like what is it, Sympho Gear also does this where they just like they're fighting, but like lore wise they're also singing at the same time, and it's just I don't know, it's uncanny. I don't like it.
これは誰に与えたサイトだ何をもって動いてるハートだ息を潜め壊した瓦礫の山そこに使うのは汚いさ伝えたを求めず醜いハウスだその声もいつか枯れていくほどの愛愛愛
I enjoy shows that have a very music focused stuff. What is it, Zombieland Saga, like the Miku movie, when they're conversing, and then when they suddenly go into like this singing thingy, they're singing and dancing, but it's separate. And then another one I like is AKB 0048. It's like some dystopian future where like the idols do rogue lives. And they're like fighting off like the police state or whatever. Like banned lives, banned music basically. I haven't seen the Miku movie. Is it a music? It is not a musical. It's like it's very music focused. It's like I guess like I don't know if you consider it a spoiler, but basically like the first half of the movie is just a regular conversation, stuff happens, and then like the second half / near the end of the movie is where a bunch of like singing and stuff happens, kind of like back to back ish, but it's just like very defined. Hey, here's the conversation portion of the movie, here's the the music portion of the movie. Like same thing with like the Love Life series and stuff, it's like the entire thing is about music, but they don't converse while singing or converse through singing. It's like conversing with music. Conversing using music compared to like conversing. I guess I thought I had a good saying, but I guess that didn't work out. But yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You don't think you can handle Love Live anime? Yeah, it's like a pretty generic. Well, I guess now. Back then, when it first came out, it was pretty new. It's too tea party-ish. Not really. If you're talking tea party-ish, it's definitely K-On! K-On! Is like the tea party music. I don't know if you know about K-On! Anime is pretty ancient at this point. K-On! Is definitely like super slice of life, and then every now and then they'll play music. True to the name of the anime / club, light music club. Love Live is like, I don't know if you ever watched it. It's more like like a youthful, you know, like coming of age type of thing. I don't know, how would you translate seishun? You do know K-On? Yeah. Yeah, it's more... Love Live is definitely way more like music focused than K-On is. K-On is definitely just slice of life comedy with sometimes music. I would just translate seishun. Because Love Live is definitely like a seishun type of anime. Coming of age, yeah, there you go. Yeah, Love Live is definitely like a coming of age type of anime. With music. And they're trying to save their school through music. And then that just kind of spawned off that genre of anime. School music anime. School idols. Which is pretty crazy if you think about it, because how big K-On was, and like it didn't really make any ripples, but Love Live did. A lot of stuff came after Love Live that was like very similar to Love Live, but not too many stuff came after K-On that was like K-On. I guess technically Love Live was way more influential than K-On was. So technically it makes sense. K-On was basically only known by otakus for the most part, but Love Live reached over into like, you know, normie surface levels. Yeah, see, like Bocchi is like K-On, I guess, but that came what, like 2 decades later. I don't think, if my memory serves me correctly, not too much followed like after K-On. Hey, full combo for the first time, nice. Let's spend some. Buy out the shop here before I forget anything. Also see how much I'm over capping on points here. I thought you spider. You thought you spider. I thought you saw spider. Thanks. You remember spiders eat the other bugs in your house, so try not to kill spiders when it's possible, unless they're like the dangerous ones, obviously. Alright, I bought everything that I want off the shop. We're quite over budget, or like more than we need. They're still not cleared on this. It's always so far still. Yeah, Love Live influence is definitely crazy, and also, yeah, refuses to die. Like, I could have sworn, like, oh yeah, it's on the downturn, it's gonna die soon, like 10 years ago, and it's still going. Like, Jesus, bro. You have a fear of bug and insects? Yeah, you just gotta. Well, if you keep the spiders alive, they help you get rid of the bugs. The rest of the bugs. So, pick your poison, I guess. I basically leave like the spiders alone as long as they kind of stick to their crevices and corners. If they come out near me, that's rip might come out when they get tossed. Killed an innocent but disgusting bug today. Yeah, my policy is, generally speaking, I leave them alone if they leave me alone. Like, don't get in my way, don't come into my living space. I think most people have like an irrational fear of bugs. Maybe it's just in our DNA. This song again? Like, most people really hate spiders. Maybe our ancestors, you know, had some issues with bugs in the past. And now it's just like in our DNA to be creeped out by bugs. Who knows? Or if it just attacks me in my sleep. Mosquitoes is one of the few deadly species in the world. Yeah, because they call it transfer disease, right? Yeah. Yeah, it really depends on where you live, realistically. It depends on the country that you live or like region, whether or not like the mosquitoes are deadly or not. Because if you're in an area where like that disease doesn't exist, like malaria essentially, right? If your country or region that you live in just doesn't have malaria, then it's like a non-issue for mosquitoes. But some countries, just like malaria is pretty rampant and mosquitoes just spread it like crazy. Was this by Hatsune? Nice, stay indoors when it's cold, yeah. But be sure to still ventilate, you know, your living space. Make sure you get enough fresh air. Oh, is that Miku with braids? Oh yeah, they added this MV later, huh? I forgot. They originally didn't have an MV for this. This might be my first time seeing the MV. They added this MV a while back, but I don't think I've played the song since. Weird that I'm just noticing it now. The background is like so much more noticeable in the iPad. Those are some flashing lights. Give me a second here, my back is killing me. Let's see. Okay, is that right? Alright, okay. It's almost 4 AM. Did you finish your essay? Is it due tomorrow or something? Hopefully, that's enough. Let's see. I think we're at 3 mil. And I think I'm gonna get like another mil from the my Sekai for the next 5 days. It's still only like 4 mil. Let's check our ranking. Missed the first week of class, you're catching up. Oof. Missing the first week of class is pretty rough. A lot of stuff just kinda gets established in the first week. I have 10 sheets of hiragana and katakana. Hard to go to N5 Japanese class. Oh, okay. It's just repetition then for you, I guess. Not too bad. That's a pretty good MV. Backdrop is like really nice looking. Like this indoor garden. All this vampire mafia, man. There we go. Full cup. Yeah, it's good to have like repetition nowadays, especially nowadays, because in the real world you don't get many opportunities to like physically write anymore because we just type everything on our phone and computer. So it's nice to have like actual muscle memory for writing things.
思いがあればどこまでも行けるよ。いいよ。
A very detailed background. That's why I don't get people that play with the MVs off for this game, man. MVs are so nice. Especially the 3D MVs are getting better. Now, if only they would, like, optimize the game more so my 4-year-old phone doesn't keep crashing. A lot of kanji, but hard to find handwriting, yeah. You definitely should if you plan to, like, use Japanese in the future, and you're not just, like, learning it for it's like super nothing shits and giggles type of thing. You should definitely practice physically writing as much as possible. You don't get, like I said, you don't get too many opportunities in the real life, so I plan to like visit Japan often, or like live in Japan maybe, or work in Japanese in any form. Like I basically can't write any kanji. I could read some, but can't really write any of it because I never practiced writing any kanji. it's like super awkward when I have to write anything, any form, like when I'm in Japan. And I have to like even just fill out addresses or whatever. Anytime you have the opportunity to like write it out. It's a good way to, you know, establish muscle memory and stuff. And it'll help you memorize it too. Basically, it's almost all like positives. Practicing writing. Oh man, why am I? You can write common kanji, but then you really need to remember how to write something like agriculture in Japanese. See, that's the thing, like, it's like one of those things where it's not bad to know how to write, you know? You'll benefit more from knowing how to write it and remembering how to write it than not. I'm working on a bachelor's degree in Japanese. Career has something to do with Japan. Yeah, if your career is gonna have something to do with Japanese, then even more so, you should definitely be able to write it. Like something like even agriculture. Like what if it just comes up in like conversation and you have to like write it for some reason, especially if it's pertaining to your job and you're not able to write it when like agriculture, a word like agriculture would be relatively in the common lexicon, right? Especially with like the state of Japan with rice and all that stuff. And if that's your profession and you don't know how to write like a relatively simple word, you look like an idiot. So like I said, it's overall to your benefit to be able to just like write it. I highly recommend it.
こんなもんか。
Like I said, in the real world, you don't get many opportunities to like practice, especially if you didn't like, you know, go to school here. But then like I said, you don't need to write too much these days, but like when you do need to write it, it's like relatively important, you know, even to just save face. So anytime you have the opportunity to write it or practice writing it, do it. Take it from somebody that learned the Japanese, like what do you call it, through audio, like watching anime, so I can like speak and understand Japanese, like, you know, small conversations and stuff. But reading and writing, I'm like really bad at, and it's just like super awkward. Sometimes when I'll be at a restaurant and I can't completely read the menu, but like my pronunciation in Japanese is like relatively good. So when I have to like ask for help or like I get out my like Google Lens to translate or whatever, or like write it out to see what the translation is, and it's just like you feel like an idiot. If you pull the yeah, that'll only go so far. It's like worse in my case because like I'm Asian, so like when I'm in Japan, people think I'm Japanese. So it's just like I specifically remember this one time I went to a restaurant. This is like almost 10 years ago or something, and like I knew like basically next to no like reading Japanese, like kanji, right? So here I am, like my pronunciation's pretty good in Japanese, and I'm asking like the waiters, like, oh sorry, I can't read kanji. It's like, what? Can you read this for me? And he just looks at me, stares at me with this death glare, like as if I'm like messing with him. He's like, what are you, retarded? Like that look, you know. I was just like, bro. Yeah, it's definitely the kanji. Yeah, the hiragana and katakana, they're easy peasy. It's like one of the easiest languages or like writing systems that you could learn, the hiragana and katakana. It's the kanji that makes it like, oh man. You thought English was like, you know, a bastard language with all the mixed up stuff? Japanese is like a whole nother beast. My biggest gripe with Japanese and the kanji is that like Japanese used to be a language on its own with no writing system, right? So once they like, you know, like adopted the Chinese writing system, some words, they like, how do you say this? Because the Chinese writing system is like pictographs, right? Like hieroglyphs, like these characters mean like things, like nouns and actions, right? So it's like, I don't have a good example. But like Japanese would, the verbal language as it was, would have a word for something. And then they would say it in a oh yeah, okay. I remembered an example, like otona, like adult, otona, right? That's the Japanese word for adult. But like in kanji, you would write it as like the two kanji for one for big and one for person, so big person. But in like the Chinese language, like that's not how it sounds. So you have a lot of these words in Japanese where they use the original Japanese verbal word, but the kanji, they use like the Chinese meaning of the pictograph. Like big adult, that means adult. But you read it as otona, as the original Japanese language. So it's like there's this mismatch. Because the kanji letters for big and adult, or big and person, there's no combination where you would read it as otona. That's just a straight up, it's like there's a complete disconnect. Yeah. So you're saying otona killed you, but there's like a lot of that in Japanese. So it's like, sometimes it's really awful. So like, kanji, like I can read some of the kanji and like know what it means, but I'll have no idea how to read it, because every now and then it'll like throw you a curveball. It's like, oh, you read it as this like original Japanese word that has like basically nothing to do with the kanji like readings. And otona is like a very common example. Yeah, kunyomi or onyomi. So that's part of what makes it basically makes like the kanji in Japanese like such a difficult thing to learn. It's like you see a brand new word and it's like you can make out what it means based on what type of kanji it is, because like, you know, you see big, you see person, oh, it's like, oh, that must mean adult. But like, okay, how do you read it? Do you read it as like the readings that you would get out of like reading big in certain ways, reading person in certain ways? It's like, no, it's just this old original, you know, Japanese word that never had a, what do you call it? That never had like a writing for it in the first place, and you say it as otona. That's all I can remember right now, but I've definitely ran into words like that several times, and I'm just like, yeah, I know what it means, but like, how do you say it? And then you have the opposite sometimes, where so we went from Otona for adult, right, where they just use the picture meanings to just represent the Japanese word for adult, right? Sometimes you have the opposite, where they just use kanji for the sound of the kanji to describe a word. So the word coffee, when they translated coffee, this might have been before katakana was established. They just like relatively arbitrarily chose two kanji that sounds like kohi, and that's just coffee now. But like the meaning of the kanji has nothing to do with the word coffee. Oh my goodness, I am like face planting really hard on this. Oh, it's because I'm like on the higher difficulty, huh? Alright, I need to not play the higher difficulty, especially in my side here. So it's just like you got, you know, if it was only one or the other, where it's like, oh, you have to look out for like maybe this is an original Japanese like word reading, but then you also have the opposite, where it's just like, you know, it's like no, these kanji sets of kanjis were purely chosen just because of what they sound like, and it's just like, oh. Umai is another common one. Yes, it's like there's a bunch of words and it's just like, how are you supposed to know? You don't. You don't. You just gotta know it. You just gotta memorize it. You gotta memorize all these exceptions, and it's like really obnoxious. Hold on. Try and wipe down my screen here a bit. Yeah, so for the most part, people you just use katakana as for coffee. But like you have to know the kanji for coffee, because every now and then, like common enough where, you know, companies and people will use the coffee kanji writing just to be fancy. And it's just like it's common enough to where if you don't know that reading or writing of coffee, you're an idiot. Every time I run into one of those things, I'm just like, Jesus. You don't want to know the kanji for coffee? Yeah, you can look it up. I mean, it's technically simple, but like, yeah, the kanji was just chosen for the sound of coffee. And then like, yeah, you have all the like onyomi and kunyomi, like the Chinese reading and then Japanese reading for the kanjis and stuff like that. And sometimes it's like, oh, am I supposed to use the Japanese reading here or the Chinese reading here for like a new word you run into? And it's like, how do you know? You don't. You just have to know it. And it's just like, you know, there's some semblance of a consistency / like, you know, systematic thing, but it only goes so far. It only goes like 80% of the way there, and then like the last 20% is what's really hard, where it's just like, you always gotta remember this is one exception, or here's another exception, here's another exception. That's the frustrating part. Like, oh, generally speaking, you use the Japanese reading for like these type of words and stuff like that. It's like, oh, except during these times, this times, and that time. And then it's just like that also involves you knowing like the origin of said words, if it was like originally like a Chinese word or if it's originally like a Japanese word like otona, right? So yeah, that's originally a Japanese like verbal word, and that's why it's written and read that way. But when you're just like running into new vocabulary, how are you supposed to know? And then you get into names, reading names, and it's just like reading names is a whole nother beast because it's like every kanji is just a wild card. It's like, oh, your name could have like consistency of like this, and this, and it's just like, well, how do you read it? Whatever the parents felt like choosing on, like, you know, yeah, see, there you go, Kohi. The first one is Kohi. Yeah, Japanese is like relatively easy to, you know, get into with like simple phrases and stuff like that, but like once you start hitting kanji, man, oh man, is it a headache? And then there's like a lot of like social nuances too, and like even in conversation and mannerisms. Not to be a very educational stream, yeah. Yeah, the first kanji, set of kanji you wrote right there, that is the kanji for coffee. Yeah, Keigo is definitely super duper scary. Like to the point where like the newer generation, you know, just for the most part uses like nobody uses like proper Keigo anymore because it's way too hard. So unless you're in like a super duper formal setting, like we're talking like, I don't know, top brass government level type of stuff, you know, or like super ceremonial level stuff. Like it's like a dumbed down version of Keigo, but even then you still need to know it. But for better or worse, like true Keigo is just generally not used anymore. Yeah, I don't want to say like casual, but like I guess technically like informal Keigo is like what it would kind of boil down to. It's like a middle ground between like informal talk and like actual Keigo is what's the most common used over here. nonchalant, barely have any difference in speech. Most languages, I want to say, don't have too much differences in like speech from formal to not informal, right? It's just a lot of Asian languages just had a senior hierarchy is the thing, so it's just like when you're speaking to your superiors, they had like a whole separate system for it. Like Korean is like this, Chinese is also like this in a sense. Demaji. Demaji is like super duper informal. You would only use it with your like closest friends. Yeah, I highly recommend not using like internet slang in your everyday speech or like even online. Like I'm not saying like be super formal, but like don't go to the level of like slang. Because slang is like, if you're like, let's say you're like living in Japanese, right? You basically have like nowhere to use it, like slang. You would basically only use it on your like best friends. So you like 90% of the times you're not going to be talking to your best friend all the time and on your best friend, right? So most of the time you're going to be using like, you know, some form of formal speech or like casual speech, but not slang. Like if you start like, you know, talking to somebody you don't know or like somebody you just met for the first time and you start like speaking in slang, they're gonna look at you like you're freaking crazy, like slash rude. So that level of like, you know, formality still exists in Japan. Or if you're talking to a stranger or somebody you've never talked to before, you know, you still want to at least like speak respectfully, even if they are, you know, like the same age as you, or like if you don't know if they're like slightly younger than you, etc. Even if they are younger than you should like, you know, not necessarily like immediately start speaking to them in slang. So slang is truly just like, you know, your best friend slash like, I guess technically online to, you know, randos. But even then, if you like, even in Proseka, right? If you go to the Japanese official Discord and you just like watch people interact with each other, and everybody just, not everybody, but a lot of people just, you know, speak to each other in a formal tone because that's the expectation. When you're speaking to strangers, you speak in a formal tone. So I say for slang, like learn it in the sense that like, so you know what it is, but I don't recommend you use it. Because knowing when to use slang is really hard to just like, to know. So unless you've like lived in Japan for a long time and you've mastered the language, you're just better off not using it at all if possible, unless very specific circumstances come up for it. Obviously it's kind of like for English, like Americans curse a lot, right? But when you're learning the language, you wouldn't recommend any like learners to use cursing in their like casual conversation, right? Because there's very much nuance on like when you can curse, like when you can say the F word, when you can say the F word as like a prefix or a noun and stuff like that, right? It's kind of like that in terms of like using slang in Japanese. It's like very, very nuanced, very specific situations and who you can use it with. So I just recommend not using it if you don't absolutely have to. Yeah, terminally online speech is like, yeah, definitely avoid it if you can. You're getting control. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, I'm thinking about maybe it's just, I think I have the YouTube comments on basic filter. Maybe I just turned that off, because you're not the first one to complain about like stuff is getting filtered here. So I don't know if you guys have had any of your messages like not pop up, because what you guys are seeing on the screen is what I'm seeing. So if you don't see whatever you're typing on the video, on the stream, then it's like YouTube is just blocking it. Yeah, overly familiar, yeah, overly familiar, so which in turn comes off as rude. Yeah, so it's just like, unless you get the nuance down, it's like also when you're like, when you meet new people, it's like, oh, when are you like friends and stuff like that, unless you're able to like distinguish, it's like, oh, we're friends now. And then sometimes you have to like formally address, it's like, oh yes, we are friends, or like, oh, let's speak informally with each other. We have to, you know, you have to consent to speaking informally to each other sometimes, you know, depending on the relation between the two people. In Japanese, it's like, oh, both parties have to agree. It's like, yes, let's speak informally, and then you can speak to them like they're your friends. And it's just like, bro. And then like you also have the thing, if you're in a junior position, like you can't initiate that request, you know? Like this, whoever is in the senior position has to be the one that has to request that if they want to speak informally. So it's just like so much like social nuance. And it's not just age too, because like if you're working at a company and then like your superior, like your boss or whatever, is like 10 years younger than you, but they're like in a senior position, you know, and you still have to speak formally and stuff like that. And then it becomes kind of awkward. It's just like, yeah, during work where like, you know, you have to use formal speech with each other, and then it's just like, but when you're off of work and it's just like, you know, the other guy's older, so it's just like you're kind of stuck in this deadlock of you just gotta use formal speech with each other the whole time. Unless there's like, you know, you really get along with each other and then you decide to become friends. Man, just thinking about it gives me a headache. Trying to explain it. It sounds exhausting, yeah, because it is. That's why a lot of Japanese people themselves like hate the whole system too. That's why some of the newer generations you'll see like use slang more often. That's why keigo, like the original, you know, super formal keigo is just, you know, a dying art in a sense, because nobody wants to use it because it's so exhausting and overly complicated. So it's like ever so slowly the language is becoming less and less formal, but like, you know, there is a bottom line on like you can't go any lower than this, and that's like I would say right now that's like basically internet slang, or like just slang in general. That's like I think you don't go below that. You have to stay above that when you're talking to strangers. Yeah, and then like there's the whole thing about Japanese lexicon is starting to use a lot of foreign words. So it's just like a lot of words are just becoming foreign words. So there's one of the jokes about, you know, Japanese learners and people who teach Japanese. It's just like, oh, in like another 20-30 years, like learning Japanese or speaking Japanese is going to be 50% just English words or like foreign words. Because sometimes depending on your field or like conversation, you will legit just like have half of your vocabulary and conversation be foreign words. Like if you're talking about computers, coding, and stuff like that, right? Because there's no Japanese equivalent, so you just, you know, directly use the foreign word for it, right? And then depending on what you're discussing, it's just all your nouns or just foreign loan words. So this is also why I feel like knowing English is so important in the modern world. And the number one reason I think that is because the internet and programming runs on English. Because basically all the programming languages in the world, the ones that are, you know, mainly used anyway, are all written in English. All the logic gates and everything, if and all the programming languages are just in English. And then if you go into like the medical field, it's also a similar case where a lot of the medical terminology is just all in English. And then same thing with aviation. One of the requirements for like international pilots is to be able to speak English to communicate with the tower. Air traffic control. Because if you're an international pilot and like, you know, English is like the agreed upon language, so you would know your whatever regional or local language that you know, your native language, and then you would also need to know to an extent certain words in English that are like very important to, you know, flight and navigation. Like if you have to make an emergency landing somewhere, right, and you're flying over, and then you're flying over a country that you don't speak a lick of whatever their native language is, right? So both sides like have to speak English. So glad you learned English before Japanese. Skip half the vocab. Yeah, that's why. So like, if you had to pick one language to like prioritize to learn, it's definitely English in my opinion, especially in the modern world. It's just like so many things just revolve around the English. Pilots have code words. Yes, they do. A lot of them have code words, and a lot of that is in English, is the thing. You're talking about like Mayday, Mayday and stuff like that, right? It's like a lot, if not all of them, are just like, you know, English words. Oh, it's Bob. Kinda did. And then it's like sometimes you have to, you know, declare an emergency, you know, Mayday, Mayday, or like emergency, emergency, low fuel, you know. And then like the flight warning systems and stuff like that. A lot of that is just in English. Again, this pertains mostly to like international pilots, right? If you're like a domestic pilot, you only ever fly domestic, it's less of an issue. But if you're like serious about aviation, chances are you're gonna want to learn like at least like a handbook, like a starter's handbook worth of you know, English stuff that at least pertains to aviation. Same thing with coding, same thing with like web development. A lot of web development is just, you know, similar to coding, and a lot of it is just in English. Because either, you know, Americans or like Europeans developed, basically created computers and programming. It's just either Europeans or Americans, and we just used our native language for it, which was English. So learned a lot of English army words by watching Star Wars. Yeah. And then the thing that's crazy to me is when I go to other countries, right? Sometimes a lot of the stuff is just in English. Like I'll go to Korea and then I saw this like one building, it's like a shopping mall, right? Dang it. I'm supposed to switch that to NMJ vocals. So it's like a shopping mall, and then like it has a list of all the shops that are inside the shopping mall, right? And it's just like everything's in English because like the name of the company / shop is in English. And I'm just thinking to myself, how do Koreans that can't read English know any of this, like read any of this? And the answer is like they can't. And I just find that like crazy, and I see that every now and then in Japan too, but it's like not as common. I feel like it's way more common in Korea. Oh man, I like this song way more in more jump vocals. Man, this song sounds so different in Virtual Singer. Sounds like a completely different song. Been living in Europe for a bit, pretty sure everybody's not literally everybody, but yeah, like a lot of like I hear you can get by in most countries in Europe, or maybe not most, a significant number of countries in Europe just by speaking English. Yeah, even if like the people don't speak English, like a lot of it, it's like, oh, we're gonna add a tourist language, and it's gonna be English, right? Chances are, unless you live like right next to China, or it's like Chinese people visit your country a lot, then you also have the Chinese sign. But I'm sure you'll have like also English there. Yeah, the vocal version doesn't sound so great. In Russia, everything is in Chinese, really. You've been visiting recently, interesting. This is fine. Yeah, I believe it. I hear Russia and China get along pretty well or something like that. Especially like near the border of like Russia and China, I suppose would have a lot of Chinese signage. Got all the signs are in Chinese bookstores and markets. Chinese novels, really interesting. Yeah, you see a bunch of Chinese like signage over here in Japan too, because Japan, apparently the majority of tourists to Japan is Chinese. They're just so close, you know?
私たちの思いが届いたのね。
そうだね。
Like, the second language in Japan is English. Apparently English is like compulsory education now. It's been like that for several years now. To the point where like most public signage, like in train stations, will always have English underneath it. I remember like a month or two ago, I saw a sign at a train station and it was only in Japanese, and I was like, wait, what? Do those exist still? Took a picture of it. Very rare you see signs like that nowadays. Chinese tourists in high percentage in a lot of places. Yeah, it's just like they just have a lot of people, you know, so it's just like by the numbers. And then they like a lot of people just finally have money and possible like ability to travel now in China, so a bunch of people just leaving China for the first time in their life and trying, you know, going to visiting other countries and whatnot, so it makes sense. Oh, no.
流されてくこの手に結んだソシート
Yeah, like Chinese tourism is just a relatively new thing. They just didn't have the economic capacity to be able to like leave their own country in the first place. Like 2 decades ago, you know? I'm gonna use the restroom after this. Any song requests for the 3DMV? Did they really add English right after I learned how to read the kanji? Fighting for my life in 10 years ago in Tokyo. Around 10 years ago, they still had like I'm talking like train stations and like really public places, you know, or like government places, and, like tourist areas. Even around 10 years ago, it was pretty prominent. Nowadays, it's just like way more prominent. But if you go away from tourist places, you know, you're gonna see less and less of it. But yeah, it's common to see English. The girl on the cover kind of looks like Kwane. Is that the song request you're saying? Alright, I'm gonna play this. Fireflower? You want Fireflower? Okay, I'll play Fireflower. What was Fireflower? Which unit has fire flower? I thought it was here somewhere. Is it other? No. Wait, here it is. Okay. Oh, the song that played is kind of like one M cover art. Who sings this? Oh, okay. There's 6 people in this? What the heck? Alright. I'll be right back. Covered by men.
最初から君を好きでいられてよかったなんて空に歌うんだ詰め込んだ夢を打ち上げる場所探し求めてこの街から出た震える着信電源を聞いた燃え出す導火線誰も止められない世界の終わりが今訪れた年だが全部ほっぽってつまみ永遠に一緒なのにねないかファイヤーはいつか夜空に太陽を咲かすその時まで待ってくれ最初から君を好きでいられてよかったなんて空に歌うんだあおえいえいえあおえいえいえあおえいえいえあおえいえいえ
Flower. Fire flower. Dun, dun, dun.
いいわね
Where are we at? Rank 25. I want to get enough to the point where. Let's see. Let's do some math. What time is it? Noon. It's been how many hours since this started on the 31st, right? So first, second, third. It's been 3 days, and people have 180. So you're looking at over 600,000 a day, roughly. Hey. And we have how many days left in the event? I think 5 days, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 5 days. I'm at rank 2500 right now. Yeah, but I'm trying to get enough points to where I don't have to, you know, play lives for the next 5 days, you know, just do my Sekai. So if we assume like at least 600k per day, that's 3 million plus whatever this is. So it's at least 5 million, right? And then I have about like 1 million coming in from my Sekai for the next 5 days. So we're like at a bare minimum around right now. So I think if we get like maybe 1 more million, we can stop-ish maybe. We'll probably play for like 1 more million, I think. It's probably a good stopping point. And then if I'm short, I'll have to, you know, play more, I guess.
どうも。いいよ。
But for this stream, that's probably enough. Yeah, the frame does go on the leaderboards. It goes on the leaderboards, it goes on, you know, when you multi, it goes on your friends list. Not here though, not on the song roulette. Tattoo. Override. Yeah, ripperonis, you don't get it on the roulette. I like this MV. Is that Enna? No, that was On, right? Yeah, it's On. I think my favorite part of this MV is when they put their fingers, index fingers on their cheeks. I think it's coming up. This part, yeah. I really like that move. Very cute. I appreciate the game slowly giving everybody twin tails. I like the twin tails hairstyle. I guess a good excuse because Miku has twin tails, right? Happy that Miku finally got a 3-star after like 5 years. Miku got a card at all after like how long? Yeah, I was thinking maybe Miku will get a 5-star this time around at like this event, but it ended up being Kaito.
私たち、息ぴったりだったわね。ね。
One day, Nightcord Miku will get a new card. Yoroshiku. Oh no. We randomed into Sage? Are you kidding me? Hey. All these songs and you random into Sage. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I don't know if it's because trying to balance stuff like that for this game is a nightmare, or like they're just kind of neglecting, or what. But the fact that like more Jump Miku has like 5 perms, no limiteds, Nightcord Miku hasn't gotten a card in how many years? I feel like a lot of it has to do with like the events always revolving around humans. there's basically no events where it's about the virtual singers, right? There's like what, 3? Where the events are about the virtual singers. So it always ends up being like, alright, how many humans do we make new cards for, new 4 stars for? And then it's like, well, sometimes you tack on a virtual singer. And it's like not enough time to release a bunch of virtual singer cards. And it doesn't help that each virtual singer has 6 different versions of themselves, so they're effectively 6 different characters. It's just really awkward, I think. And virtual singers are the only ones that do that. Like if you're a fan of like the human characters, like you easily got all the, you know, color combinations a long time ago, right? Probably within the first year or 2. You have like one of each color for all the characters, or like at least your favorite character, right? Meanwhile, virtual singers, we're not even halfway there. We're missing so many unit and color combinations. I feel like it's so imbalanced. And then it's just like, especially with the newer people that join, because originally, like, you know, the initial players first started playing this game is because they like Miku and virtual singers, right? But now we're getting people sometimes that like don't really care for the virtual singers as much, and they're all about the humans. And it's like, if you don't care about the virtual singers at all, then like, I don't know, I feel like slim pickings on the game's offerings in terms of like character. Because you only need what, how many colors are there? 5 colors in this game? And once you get the 5 colors for the one character, it's just like, it's not much point anymore, you know? I'm getting the newer cards other than for, I guess, hairstyles. Only outfit like for Miku has the limited card, yeah. It was kind of like that with like a lot of the virtual singer, like the ones that were added later on in the game, right? The only way you could get them is from like the 4-star cards. Yeah, I don't know. It's just stuff like that is. I feel like if the humans had like the same type of, you know, restriction in a way, it would make sense, because like everybody all suffer at the same time, right? Type of thing. But like, it's not equal, you know? Like if you like any of the human characters, then you just have one of every single color for the human characters for that one character. And then you can just always use it as a leader, and it'll never be an issue, right? But like, for virtual singers, if you have certain unit and color combinations, like the character doesn't exist, and it's just like, what do? You like kind of can't use it, or like, you know, you have to use the generic version or something, or use like a 3-star or 2-star card. They definitely made it better with when they made like the virtual singer, like the no subunits, like universal, as long as it's like a unit, not a mixed event, right? Or I guess even if it's a mixed event, as long as the character is named as part of the event for the virtual singers, then it applies. But yeah, before that it was, oh man, it was pretty hot garbage. It went from having no subunit virtual singers was an actual detriment to it being better than having regular unit virtual singers because it was way more usable in more events. Because you have a unit, like let's say the Nightcord Miku, you can only use it, you know, efficiently during Nightcord events or like when it calls for Nightcord Miku specifically, compared to you have a virtual singer Miku with like a particular color and you can basically use it in any event that uses that color that also has Miku in it. So it's like way more applicable. Yeah, like all of Nightcord Miku's cards came very early. Like here, let's take a look for a second.
よーし次もこの調子でいこ
On this. Like Nightcord Miku, right? Nightcord Miku. See? This was what? I forget when that was. This was this, what is this, 3rd anniversary? Like, look at this. This was like a year and a half, I think, 1.5. This is when they got the first 4-star, 1.5. And then this was year 3, 3rd anniversary, like new 2-star card with the new outfit, right? And then like, I don't know, sometime later this, and then we just got this. So that was Nightcord in World Link 1. Was this? No, like you don't get 2-stars from World Link. World Link doesn't give out, there's no exchange for characters in the World Link events. So this is not it. I don't remember where he got this, but like, you know, you can see 1.5 years, 3 years, I don't know, maybe this was 4.5 years or something, and this is like 5 years. And it's just like nothing. And then meanwhile, this was like initial card, original 3-star, right? I think, yeah, original 3-star on release. And then this was a, what is it, like the 2nd or 3rd event or something like that. And then this, oh, do you get a 2-star? On the World Link? Oh, the first one, you got a 2-star on the first one? Okay. You didn't get it on World Link 2 though, right? Did the first World Link come with a 2-star, like Virtual Singer? I see. Okay. But yeah, this was like the early event, and then this is, I forget, I think this was also, yeah, because this one doesn't have a costume. So this was before they even added costumes, so it's like within the first year or something like that. And then we got, I don't know where this is from, some generic event, I guess, in between 1.5 years, 3 years, and it's just like, bro. It's crazy. Meanwhile, more jump is a 4-star, or initial, some stuff, 4-star, 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 4-star. Yeah, you didn't get one in the 2nd World Link, right? Okay, I wasn't thinking. I completely forgot. First World Link, you got one. Both 4 Mikus from Mafu events, were they? This was from a Mafu event? This was from a Mafu event. I don't remember this and this. I forget which events those were. But yeah. I mean, like I said, to an extent it makes sense. It's just because they have so many combinations, right? So it's like, how else are they gonna, you know? But the fact that, like, that I don't know. It's just the discrepancy between humans, like, have every combination already, other than, like, skills, which are, like, far less relevant than just, like, having the cards in the first place. Compared to Virtual Singers just not having certain color combinations at all. Yeah, the very first one is from Jackpot Sad Girl. You know, I don't remember the other two. When do you guys think they're gonna add 5 stars into the game? Because they did it with Bang Dream. But I'm also not sure if Bang Dream added 5 stars before or after Bushy Road took over. Like, this colorful palette, Craft Egg doesn't run Bang Dream anymore, it's just strictly Bushy Road now, I believe. I don't know exactly how the transition happened, if they just like absorbed the company or kicked them out. But they have like... They have an increased rarity. I think like the highest rarity used to be 3 stars and then they added 4 stars or something like that, or it used to be 4 stars and they added 5 stars. And then like the higher rarity comes with like 3D models because they added 3D into the game because it used to be just a 2D game. So I don't know what they would add for this game if they added another higher rarity star. You think 6th anniversary? Or I guess a new unit. They could do new unit before increased rarity. You know, one thing I really like on certain games, although I don't think I've seen many games, the only one that I really know about it is Fate Grand Order, is when you can level up lower rarity cards and increase their max level so you can still use them. They're viable, because right now 3 stars and below for like for an account like mine is basically worthless, right? In terms of like tiering and using it on your team, like it's use 4 stars or bust, right? But in like Fate Grand Order, like each character has like unique skills and stuff that are viable, but like they have lower stats because they're lower rarity, right? But you can use like grails, like these special limit break items, to increase their rarity, like effectively increase their rarity. It won't be quite as good as like the actual like native rarity, but it'll be close enough where it's like usable, you know? Because especially if they have like unique skills. I really wish more games did something like that. I like the concept of world links, but they went on for far too long. Yeah, I don't know. World Link, I feel like... I think the concept is pretty cool, but execution is just like kind of eh. Especially if you don't like particular, you know, character slash units. And it's like, what, a 12-day event, right? But like, they had to make it a 12-day event, I think, is because common denominator between 4 humans and 6 virtual singers is 6, right? Otherwise, like, characters are gonna have like awkward awkward start and end times, either on the human side or the virtual singer side. It's like, from their development side, the event needs to be longer than like what, 24 hours, right? So by that definition, and then you want to have the start time be similar, so you end up with like a minimum of 2 days, like 48 hours, which is the virtual singer side, and then like times 6, and then you just end up with 12 because that's divisible by 4, and then you have humans have 3 days. So it's just like, see, if you do 2 days a character, right, then the human events are 8 days long, and then the virtual singer events are 12 days long. And then people complain about, oh, the events aren't the same length, because it's like, you know, oh, you like because that was a legitimate complaint early on in the game, within like the first couple months or a year, I think. Because depending on like the calendar and their scheduling, because like the first couple events were like 10 days long, and then like one of the events, I think like 5th event or whatever, early on anyways, right, it ended up being like 8 or 9 days, and then there was like a big fuss over it. People were saying, it's like, oh, this isn't fair, how come this unit gets like a longer event or whatever, or shorter event, or vice versa or whatever, right? And people were mad about it. So that's why they probably kind of locked themselves into, oh, the world lengths are going to be the same length total. And then the compromise was like, you know, again, common denominator, virtual singers end up getting 2 days. So it's like, if you have it 2 days per character, then you either have less than 2 days for virtual singers, and the overall event is 8 days long, so they're the same. Or you also have virtual singers and humans, each chapter is 2 days long, but then the virtual singer event overall is 12 days long, and the human event overall is 8 days long. So it's just like, what do you do? And like I said, I think they really like want it to be over 24 hours. Like, I think it has to be 36 to 48 hours at a minimum. Because I think part of the competition is just like, how much sleep can you forfeit in order to tier. So if you make it like 24 hours, like 90+% of people can just stay awake for 24 hours, I think, with like, you know, energy drinks or whatever, right? It's when you start hitting 36, 48 hours is when, you know, people eventually have to sleep, even with energy drinks. And only a handful of people are able to stay awake past 36 hours, I think. But yeah, like I said, I don't know. It's like the balancing between virtual singers and humans is just... part of it is definitely a headache. Five years in, and I still don't have all virtual singer color and unit combinations. Meanwhile, I think the humans, the very last like new color combination, unit color combination, came out like something like 2 years in, I think, I want to say. I definitely think like individual character events, like basically the World Link chapters. I think that's pretty cool, just in general. So you can kind of see which character gets like what's the most popular. It's kind of like a pseudo popularity ranking, right? And now we all know that Tsukasa is #1 basically. Yeah, I don't know, maybe 2 days per character, and then, you know, kind of disregard the length of the total length of the event itself. Might be a better way. Might be a better way to do it, I'm not sure. A lot. Part of it could definitely just be, you know, the developers have, you know, playing like playtime numbers of tiers and stuff like that, and that's why they decided to balance it this way. Maybe there are more people that like virtual singers as a whole over individual characters in virtual singers. If it's just 2 days per character always, and the virtual singer world link is going to be 12 days, and the human world link is going to be 8 days, right? So if you're pushing for the whole unit, the human events are easier, because you only have to compete for 8 days compared to an entire 12 days if you're trying to push for all of virtual singer, which we definitely witnessed one guy do last World Link, the World Link 2. There was one guy that was getting like top 100 in every single virtual singer chapter. How many of those Mako anniversaries can you need to get what you want? A lot. To get what I want, or to get what? Because I'm not, that's not what I'm trying to get. I'm just doing it for tier 10,000 here. Here, we'll make a little detour. See how many we have. We'll cash in on the Mako dues. Let's see if I can maybe clear the shop. I already cleared the shop on are you talking about the event shop? Yeah. Hold on, let me see if I can move this over. Yeah, the event shop I already cleared out. Talking Mako stuff. I don't care about the anniversary stuff. But we are, as a bonus, getting these while we are trying to get tier 10k for free. Let's see where we're at. You need so much. You need like, what is this? Oh my god, please. Hello? Oh no. It's a game freeze? No. Okay. There we go. Say, look, you need 400 flowers to get max rank. We are at 29 or 30 something flower. Yeah, 30 flowers. Not even close. Yeah, don't really care for it, and then we're probably gonna get enough to get the, what do you call it? balloon. Craft that. I may or may not go for max rank on the Miku anniversary. Is it pay to win to clear those missions? Basically, yeah. You need something like 2,000. Let me check my notes. How much stamina do you need to get the max 400 petals? Where is it? Anniversary, top 100 frames. Okay, I don't have it here. It's you can technically save up a bunch of stamina because it just requires stamina to get. But yeah, I made a post about it. Let me see if I can find my old post. I think it was 2,000, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Didn't you need 2,000 stamina? Pretty sure it was 2,000 stamina. Oh, it's on my YouTube posts. Let's see. Goodness. You need, if you have all the birthday cards, you need something like over 1,000 stamina. Double that if you don't have any previous birthday cards. But yeah. Good. The clicking. Where's OBS? There it is. And then the event shop I already cleared out. I got everything I want. We're rank 2,300. 4 million. What was the math earlier? We're expecting people to get 600k a day, so another 3 million, so 4.8 million. And I'm expecting to get another million here. Wait a minute. Am I? What did I say I was gonna get to? 5 million? 6 million? 4.8. 5 million, right? We'll keep playing for a little bit more at least. I'm not sure where I want to stop. I feel like for what you get, it's not really worth the effort for... I said a million more earlier, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, for the anniversary stuff, it's just like, all you get is like the furniture with the seat, which probably unlocks like another cutscene or whatever. And then you get the title. It's definitely purely cosmetic, so whether or not you want to, you know, spend 1,000 stamina on that is up to you. And like spending that 1,000 stamina requires you to farm those dues inside my Sekai, and you basically get nothing else for it, because the amount of stamina you spend, you only get like 8% of that stamina reward on like event points, compared to just like playing live, you know. You're just literally dumping stamina to get a title and some furniture, I guess. So it's like I may or may not even do it for Miku. we'll see how much stamina I have left. But it's not looking good right now because I have to burn so much stamina to get rank 10k for all these events. I need to go see how much stamina cans I've used so far at the start of the stream. I'm not sure how much I've used. Fever. 5 mil and then 6 mil. Yeah, trying to be safe. I definitely overshot by quite a bit. On the previous 2 events. Trying to get to 10k, but it was still under like 5,000 though. Not too much. Oh, frame. But yeah, man, I don't know how sustainable this is. Trying to get tier 10k every event. It's pretty awful. They're definitely continuously coming up ways for us to, you know, dump our stamina, it looks like. How many more songs do you have to do in the game? Three. 4 or 5 million, above 5 million, 6 million. Yeah, it's about right. 11 million-ish. You think like 600k a day, but then like the last day,
息ぴったりだったわね。
people might be pumping. Oh, I didn't see how many points we got. All this work for 5 Nightcord treasure bowl thingies. Oh boy. Do I like any of the Miku Trust titles? I don't know, I haven't really looked particularly. I didn't really have concern for them. I'll take a look again. I think it's nice that like a lot of the Miku arts are unique. I think that's pretty cool. But yeah, the way I do the trust rank is just like Miku with everybody, so I think most characters are like trust rank 27 or something like now. And then most virtual singers trust rank is with Miku is 30, and then I'm trying to get Meiko up to 30 right now. Accuracy definitely not the same on that pack. Alright, we'll look at trust titles in a second while I adjust my back. Oh god, it hurts. Oh. Let's see if there's any Miku Trust titles that stand out. Last I looked at it when the profile update stream, there wasn't anything particular. Oh, I get 4,000. Oh no, this is Sage as well, so I get like something like 3,500 per, I think. That's what, like 30 more songs, I believe. Yeah, it's about 30 more songs. Let's see, profile, custom. Alright. Look at this. Oh, my back. What is it under? Oh, she's in the... forget is yeah, like some of these are just like unique art, like the more jump one, like this one. Like this doesn't exist anywhere else, I believe. I think. Actually, hold on. Alright. Wait a minute. Does it? Oh, I guess is it this? Is this the same one? This one right here? The one that's up here? This is her hairband is just covered. Oh, that's so. Oh, yeah, I guess, huh? Yeah, okay, I guess it's the same as the other ones. The ones that already exist. Never mind then. Ow. So yeah, nothing in particular then. I have it up to what, 30 on the virtual singers, other than except for Miku. I'm working on right now. My goodness, this stupid slide bar. Got the feathers. Yeah. What are these? Yeah, no, that's about right. Second year, third year. 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, I was about to say, like, didn't I update this? Just the thumbnail didn't get updated. Yeah. There we go. I was about to say, what the heck? Okay. And then how are we still like not even close here? Jesus. Feel like I played so much. How much stamina did I start with? I'm at 196 cans left. Oh, my back. Hey, we got that one mouth for you. That's a frame again. Looking at screen rotation doesn't disconnect me. I feel like everything disconnects you from this game. Oh, I wish people would stop picking these tiering songs. We gotta play about 30 more songs. Song. It's about like what, 2 hours? I think I play somewhere around 15 songs an hour. This is Vanilla Anna. For some reason, I just noticed that this is like a Leonid song based on the 3D MV because they have instruments. I guess I just never paid attention to it because they have vocals on Miku. My back is not liking me. Oh. I think the one jewel up there means it's like a T1000. Gonna get going now. Oh, it's almost 11 p.m. for you. All right. See you. Good night. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Wait, Nene is second year, right? And Rui and Tsukasa is third year? And Emu is also second year now? Does that mean next year Tsukasa and Rui graduates?
みんなで歌うのが楽しいね。
I'm trying to think. I'm only like 3 years into the story. Trying to see what happens when people graduate. Yo, hello, welcome back. guess Nightcord, it doesn't really matter. More Jump also doesn't really matter. I feel like Leonid, they're all the same grade, right? Yeah. Okay, so they have an extra year. Doesn't even apply to them yet. What else is there? Vivid? Are Vivid Bat Squad all the same year? I think they are, right? Oh, I like the MD for this. So it's just Wonder Show and I feel like the only like unit that gets affected by like separate graduation is Wonder Show, right? I'm only 3 years into the story though. I don't know if there's any new development 2 years into after that. We're at what, year 5 now? Nice. Third year's Iris is good reads Kasa. Mafuyu and Enna? Yeah, I don't really understand the deal with like Kanade. For some reason, until like recently when I was catching up on story, I was like in my head that Kanade just doesn't go to school, but apparently she does go to some form of school. BBS and Leonid are all second years? Okay. I guess they planned that? Because I feel like VBS and Leonid would be most affected by if they graduated separately. Mizuki is the only second year in her group, is she? Wait, Kanade is... Oh yeah, she is, huh? Everybody calls her. I'm like trying to remember how old everybody is based on how they talk to each other. And basically everybody speaks formally to Kanade, so... Yeah, Nightcord all met on Discord, so... Well, they... Not necessarily Discord, but yeah. They met online. And they all live in the same town. Yeah, like you hardly ever hear about it, right? So I thought she wasn't going to school, and then like when I was catching up on story, and it's like, oh yeah, she goes to school. I'm just like, wait, what? I'm sure it was just like very rarely mentioned. That's why. I thought she just doesn't go to school, and like she was, you know, just making songs for a living or whatever. Because high school isn't compulsory in Japan, at least. I don't think it is still. It wasn't. I don't know if they made it compulsory anytime recently. Last I checked, high school isn't compulsory in Japan. Yeah, Nightcord is only there's a split one and they just do remote work anyways, right? Wonder Show is the only one that like they all kind of need to be together to perform together, right? And then More Jump is like kind of already doing, you know, work while schooling anyway, so nothing really changes.
ついつい笑顔になったね。
そうね。
Do I have a favorite calm? I'm not sure what you mean by calm. In World Link 2, Kanade does go to school, really makes you feel bad for Kanade. Unfortunately, happened here in real life. That could have been different. Yeah, I mean, I think Kanade is supposed to be like the tragic character, right? Like she's like she's surrounded by death. Oh god, what is this? Sounded awful, Miku. Favorite commission song? I'm not sure. Like I don't, like I lose, there's so many songs in the game, I lose track of which one's which. But definitely I know for sure there are some commission songs I do really enjoy, but as far as like a favorite one, I can't really, you know, point out anything in particular. World Link Kanade 2 or World Link 2 Kanade. The Wonder Show song? Back really hurts, so I have to kind of fix my back properly. I'm gonna put on like a 3D MV for you guys to watch. If you have requests on which one, let me know. Otherwise it's gonna be Journey. What 3D MV do you guys want to watch while I fix my back? losing focus because my back hurts. Oof, I almost missed that. It's been awful to realize happiness you're feeling wasn't real. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, the Gloomfest, the Grim Reaper, right? Like, a lot of her art is just, like, surrounded by death. I think that's intentional. Even, what is it, like, the 3rd or 4th year anniversary, like, the splash screen, like, when you log into the game, the title screen, Kanade was the only one that's, like, glitching out and about to disappear. Like, bro. And then, supposedly, her last name is the only, like, last name that doesn't exist in Japan. It's just like a made-up last name. Every other last name in the game like exists. It's like a real last name. Eyelid Wonder Show. What is eyelid? Oh, this one. Okay. Just gonna watch this and I'm gonna get back in a second. Be right back.
Great job. 一切帰り水使うくたびれ果てる日まで想像を絶えず高くそれに揺らがっている本当は全部何もかもこぼしたくないだけだ真っ白で覚めなくとも何回もやり直せるように暮らす確かじゃない未来に手塩をかけるそれが眩しい知らない見えない美しさをつかめずとも確かめてた遠く星を目指してもか不快なまとわりついてもなおお肌を合わせるように歩きたい忘れないでこの道が変わらないことを絶えずずっと繋がって風になる照明が落ちて鳴りやまない拍手が響くそれで僕は何をしたらいいその重荷を半分持ちたいごめんな僕らは何を選んでどこへ行くのか知らない見えない美しさをつかめずとも確かめてたい遠く星を目指してもか不快なまとわりついてもなおお肌を合わせて共に歩きたいどうにか食らいつきたい知らない見えない美しさをつかめずとも確かめてた遠く星を目指してもか不快なまとわりついてもなおお肌を合わせて共に歩きたい忘れないでこの道が変わらないことを絶えずずっと繋がって風になる照明が落ちて鳴りやまない拍手が響くそれで僕は何をしたらいい
Alright. That's better.
知らん
Nigga, what? Kanade's last name was made to match Mafuyu's? Savior complex for Kanade goes crazy. Yeah, Kanade definitely has like a savior complex, right? Because she's just surrounded by loss. too sleep deprived. Gotta be careful. Make sure you rest properly. Yeah, I'm like still 2 years behind on story, but like from where I left off and based on this event's art, Anna is trying to, you know, just grow up as an artist, right? So I assume this event is about like her maybe coming to terms with it or something, or maybe she's just gaining more confidence or something, I don't know. I can only speculate. I'm 2 years behind on story. She's practicing to go to college. Really makes third year graduation feel close. Yeah, it seems like people are talking about it, right? It's like end of this year, or like, you know, a year from now. I'm gonna have like the graduation event, and then year 6 and on, we're gonna graduate. Kaito's new hair for this. What's your favorite? Yeah, I don't know if I think there was one style for Kaito that was like okay, but it's like not too different, so I don't really care for it. That's why I don't have anything bought for him, I think. Either that or there is a hairstyle I like, but it's a hard limit, I won't have it. Maybe. I think so. The one where he has a ponytail, I think, maybe? Not sure. One day I'll full FC this song on Master. Oh, not today. Especially for the songs like solos in general. It's even more on the iPad. It's so windy outside. Jesus. It really worked well as this gacha. 6 of the 7 third years could get a pickup 4-star. I'm Kanade could be a shop card. Why you gotta make Kanade a shop card?
いいよ。
Should we expect that? I'm gonna AP this on 28.
「雲の間君を隠したもやもやも全部好きと汗が流た」「空に咲いた僕を隠したもやもやも全部忘れられたらないいな」そういったものは全て輝いていつか消えそうにゆらゆら揺れて触れたものは全て好きと手つなぎ止めたくてクラクラしていたずっとそこにいたいよ時を止めておくんだよ何もかもうまくいかないそんな退屈な日々だそこに君が描いたこの色を手放せないんだ不確かなものはいつだってどうしようもなく僕を引きつけて離さない手を伸ばせばほらいつだって雲を掴むようなそんな感覚だ溺れて
Story kind of made you sad for Anna. Hating she was working on. I mean, like that's just the crux of her story, right? It's like she's never good enough. That's like her whole entire story plot. Like she wants to draw, but like her dad says she's not good enough, and it's her trying to find self-worth. I think her story is gonna just involve her coming to terms about like, yeah, she's not gonna be the best, but she enjoys drawing anyways.
そうだね。
That's my speculation on like how her story arc is gonna, resolve in a sense, I guess. Again, I'm only 3 years in, so I don't know. Because Yusuro had that moment with Honami when she was trying to teach Honami how to draw, because Honami's like notoriously bad at drawing, right? But she let her come to terms of like it's okay to be, bad at drawing. Let's try this this movie version of this song. Oh, because Kanada's the only one that doesn't attend the two schools. clearly, whenever they add a... Oh man, the sound sounds so weird. Oh man, this sounds so weird. The sound stage is so different. What is this orchestra? Holy actual orchestra. What was this labeled as? Which song is this? Netpo? The song's really cool. I hate playing it as the rhythm game. It doesn't vibe very well. No, this isn't Neppu, it's something Ka. Bunjo Sanka, there you go. If you tried that hard and still got a C minus, you would quit. Yeah, like I said, it's just like, you know, coming to terms with that, right? You're just never gonna be the best at certain things, but do you still enjoy doing it? Then maybe you just keep doing it, you know? There's Neo, where's Bunjo Sanka? No. Wait, is Bunjo Sanka not here? Hello? Shouldn't Bunjo Sanka be here? On their other... Isn't it an anniversary song? This is the release one. Bunjo Sanka's what, second year? This is like third year, no? And then Neo's the fourth year. Shippy couple? Oh, Jesus, how did I... What? Alright, what is this called? This is the movie version? Man, this sounded so like the orchestra was so strong on it. Not a fan. I'm so used to just the Miku version. Maybe I'll try this version next. Bunjo Sanka was like the... What is it? The first anniversary, right? Second year anniversary. Third? Oh, you mean like third on the list? This MV is also newer, I think, right? It's added fairly recently. Don't remember seeing this. I feel like I would have remembered that Miku. It always feels weird when they add like the MVs later on. Gunjo Journey was second? Okay. Man, it's been so long for Journey then. Maybe songs have two different 2D MV based on if you use the VS version or Sekai version. Oh yeah, huh. I keep forgetting about that. Well, welcome back. This is such a weird song. This song is from Project Sekai, apparently. I don't know where it's from, but yes. Snooze. Otaku. Oh yeah, somebody asked if what's my favorite commission song, right? I really like Journey a lot, I guess. I really like everything about it, like the 3D MV and the choreography and the stage and the outfits. And I like the Miku version and the human ensemble version too. That's the whole package, I think. Hey, I like this song so much. Their song campaign earlier this year. Where are we at? thousand. 4.5 mil.
ほら
I need to pay like 15 more songs. More than 15 songs, I think. I can't believe this song doesn't have a 3D MV, especially with all the shorts that they keep teasing us with dance moves on the official YouTube channel. Do I play by thumbs? Yes, I am currently playing in vertical iPad with thumbs. TPB guy left. Already playing vertically? And the game can do that now. So alright, so iPad OS 26 came out where you can have windowed mode. So once if you put windowed mode turned on, and then you turn your things, look, see? If I do it sideways, it goes normal, and then if I do, see? Vertical. It'll do that. You have to have windowed mode turned on iPad OS 26. I do it because I play with thumbs, and then if I put it sideways, it's too like my thumbs don't reach very well. So put it like this, make it smaller so my thumbs can reach. Yeah, the TTMV is for DNA is really nice. But after seeing like the little shorts, the dances that they put on the YouTube, on the official YouTube, I really want them to make like a 3DMV for the whole thing. My full virtual singer team gets more than here. Pick up 4-star team, yeah. Yeah, I have mastery rank, what, 5 on Miku, 2 on Rin, and then is it 5 on 5 on Kaito or something like that, I think? Because I needed it for World Link 2? Which in retrospect it was a waste. I am very sad whenever we get songs like this when we just don't have MVs. Staring into the void while listening to the song. Stop missing. Yeah, I'm playing on the iPad because my phone apparently is too old for this poorly optimized game, so it keeps crashing every like 20 minutes or so. And I'm getting like the penalty for like dodging. So I keep crashing during queues and stuff. So I'm playing this jank setup on my iPad. And my accuracy is also going down because I'm not used to playing on so big of a screen. You can see it getting a 2D MV sometime in the future. Yeah, I really hope, you know, a lot of these songs get MVs, you know. I just kind of find it weird that they don't release, they like release MVs later on and stuff. And it's just like you have to kind of go back to enjoy them after the song's not new anymore, and it's just, I don't know. I find it weird. I don't know if they're doing it on purpose or what. Oh yeah, I guess I'll show the thing. Yeah, I have a Mark 5 on Kaito because of the World Link 2 earlier. Do I watch anime? Yes, I am an avid watcher of anime. Anniversary campaign, they give you 2D and they only come 3D MVs, like the reverse of what happened for the second anniversary. Oh yeah, like we watched all the new 3D MVs earlier while I was taking a break. I think that's really cool. I really feel like I wish all the songs have 3D MVs. I feel like most people that are into, you know, games like this, anime-related games / Miku, at least watch some form of anime, right? Even if it's just like the mainstream stuff. Oh. Dr. Takao, Detective Cartoon. Is that the I think I didn't watch that one. Is that the one where the girl is like short in a wet white lab coat? I'm not too big of a fan of like the detective like genre. Yeah. I remember seeing like the cover out of it, but yeah. And the impulse to think a 2D MV or 3D MV over every song, yeah. Just wishful thinking, right? Have I watched BSD? What is BSD? These meta songs over and over. Oh, indeed. Oh, Bungo Stray Dogs? I watched the first season and I kind of gave up on it because it became like, it started off pretty interesting and then it just kind of slowly devolved into just generic shonen, it felt like. So that's when I kind of stopped watching. Like the end of season 1, it just ended up being like a big shonen battle again with like two angsty teens. On a similar note, I never, like for some reason I stopped watching Blood Blockade Battlefront. I really enjoyed the first season, but like I never ended up watching more of it for some reason. Maybe I'm just kind of scared that it's just going to be worse than whatever first season offered. I think it was the first season, whichever, the story arc with the twins. Watched the end of that story arc. I forget if it was one season or two, and then there was another one and I didn't watch whatever came after. YouTube chat really needs a reply feature. So apparently, if you type in somebody's name just without the ad, it'll tag them so it'll highlight for them. Earlier on in the stream, somebody tried to do it and then ended up with that conclusion apparently. How long have I played Project Sekai? Since release in Japanese. Day 1. I believe I have I've been logging in every day since release. Oh, the feature doesn't work all the time? Okay, yeah, I don't know. I remember like 2 people very early on in the stream were just like amazed that it worked. These meta songs. You only started this year in March. Are you playing Japanese or English? Is that Mafuyu? Or Enna? Or An? I can't tell. I think that's Mafuyu, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Mafuyu. You play both basically, start on English, then move to Japanese. Yeah, English has a lot of advantages. So it's a year behind so that you know everything that's coming up so you can plan ahead, like your currencies and stuff. And then it's also easier to get currency in English because it's a lot easier to tier. You can get like top 5,000 pretty easily playing casually, which gives you more crystals. Oh, you want to play all the new songs in JP, yeah? Yeah, if you can't wait for the new songs, you can always do that. I think if you're just gonna, free to play and just purely play it as a rhythm game, don't care about like, currency and all that stuff, always just play JP, just, well, what do you call it? Watch the ads once a day to unlock the songs. Takes you several months, but just unlock all the songs, 500 something songs. I think we're at like 550 or somewhere around there almost. As I tell everybody, if you're gonna play this game, I recommend just stay free to play, or like either that or you're gonna have to whale. Anything in between is not really worth it. Yeah, I like this song too. Pretty good song. Oh, I wish there were more Kairiki Bear songs. Kairiki Bear doesn't have a whole lot of songs, at least like not amazing songs anyways. Only has a handful of songs that are really, really good. At least I think. And I feel like most, if not all of the, like his hits, Kairiki Bear's hits are in the game, I think. Yeah, and there are limits on like how many songs they can put in for each producer, right? There's just so many producers, so many songs. Want all the cute outfits? Well, you can't have all the cute outfits unless you pay money, and it's not worth it. So if you're free to play and you're not sure, for anybody that's new here, if you're free to play and you're not sure how much currency the game gives you, I think you get something like 8,000 to 8 to 9,000 crystals per month. And over the long term, it ends up being what the game gives you to afford is you pick one character, and you can get all the limited cards for that one character. But you basically can't get anything else. So never roll on any other banners that's not the limited banner of your favorite character, your one favorite character. And never roll on permanent banners. You just gotta hope and pray that you get your character's permanent cards when you're rolling for the limited. And then sometimes on the, once a year? You have the Dream Pick Festival thingy. You can rate up your cards that way. And then worst case, if you play long enough, this is all long-term strategy, by the way. If you play long enough, and you have an extra, 90,000 crystals to throw away, you can always exchange in the permanent shop for permanent cards, so that's why it's never worth rolling on permanent banners. The game gives you just enough free-to-play currency to get all the limited cards of your one favorite character. Long waiting time. Yeah, you never know with the disbands. It is what it is. Oh yeah, this guy gets it. Do not gamble just because you get lucky one time. Doesn't mean it's gonna be same all the time. Yup, exactly. The odds are against you. That's how the gacha games make money. And my motto is, if you're not sparking, you're gambling. Don't gamble. Gambling is bad. Only roll when you can spark. And you can do the guaranteed exchange. Otherwise, it's not worth it. Odds are against you. You're gonna lose. Can you try playing in normal server? What do you mean by normal server? Oh, somebody left. Your favorite pen chart? Not a fan of Shades because it's like an instrumental. Are you talking about free room? Like instead of veteran room? Oh. Get a drink. Like not the pro room here. I'll make a normal room. You can go ahead and join here. 72485. I assume you're trying to join. Anybody that wants to join, go ahead. I'll play a couple songs on normal, depending on how. If my event points are too low, I might leave, but we'll see. Worst feeling is when you want the whole set, but you can only spark once. You want all the MMJ World Link cards so bad. Yeah, see, that's why it's like you have to pick one character, only their limited cards, and then if you happen to maybe like not like some of their limited cards, you can skip, or like you play long enough or you get lucky enough and you'll get extra, you know, sparks, and then maybe you can maybe you'll have resources left over to be able to spark all the World Link cards. You got so many Colorfest cards in Mizu 5, yeah. Yeah, I'm super lucky on English, on Global, that I don't even play. I only played for like 6 months, and I have every single Miku limited 4-star. Because I just got lucky on pulls, but I don't even play after the 6 months. What is this Shizuku doing here? Hey, is that you? Hey, what is this Minori thing? What is this Honami doing here? Isn't this a Nightcord event? What's going on? Is this free room vibes? Hmm. Six months in all Miku. Limited, yeah, it's super lucky. But it's definitely, you know, not the norm. Shouldn't expect something like that. Oh boy, what happened here? Oh, somebody disconnected.
思いがあれば、どこまでも行けるの。
go. No MD. Hey. This ended up being VS only. Yeah. I don't know, some of these songs, man. I feel like some songs need more.
どこまでも行ってみよう。
Oh no, did we not get S? Oh, what happened? Yikes. Oh wait, did I just not? Oh, I didn't have enough stamina. Yikes. Whoops. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, let's see, I guess. Yeah, I guess I can add you to the friends list, but like, I don't know. I've said this before. I feel like the friends list in this game it's kind of pointless. All it is kind of a bookmark, I guess. Because if you have their friend ID, you can just do everything. Being on the friend list doesn't really do anything. It's not like you can borrow their characters, or it's not like you can message them. And you can already visit their Sekai and stuff if you have their friend ID in the first place. You could view their profile if you have their friend ID, or yeah, player ID. Jeez, so many late. What tier am I? I'm like 2000, I think. Welcome back. I think we got like, I don't know, 10 or 15 songs left before we can park. Alright, here, I'll send you the thing. If you randomly get removed from my friends list later on when I'm cleaning house, because my friend list consists of like all Miku fans. No, what do you call it? No hard feelings, I guess. Like I said, friends list in this game is kind of pointless. I wish they'd like, I don't know. There was some merit to having a friends list in this game. Yeah, but like at the rate this is going, people are doing like 600k a day or something like that, and then the last day it's probably going to be more, so I don't know, who knows. But I'm trying to get to like 5 million event points right now, and then park basically, and then I'll probably get somewhere around like another million points over the course of the next 5 days from just doing my Sekai farming, my dailies basically. So that should keep me like 6 million. And hopefully that's enough to land in 10k, and if not, on the last day I might have to play some more. But like the first 2 days was pretty crazy. First 24 hours, people were getting like 800k, 900k or something like that. So it was definitely a very big scoop. Hopefully it just being, ends up being only like 5-6 mil. To go in line with the previous event, which was 5 mil and 4 mil for Leonid and NMJ, one more jump. And I'm like overshooting here or something, we'll see. I forget the event is a week long. Yeah, it's like 8 days, I think. Started on the 31st, ends on the 8th.
届いていたら嬉しいな。君に伝えたいことが君に届けたくさんの電話線になって遠く彼方まで浮かず君に伝えたいことが
By the way, about gambling. No gambling. Gambling's bad. Oh good. Who keeps speaking these sweaty songs? Did somebody dodge? Oh, Lily died. Oh, Lily's dead. Mutual who pulls every banner without a spark. 9 times out of 10 doesn't get the card he wants. Of course, yeah, so don't gamble. Gambling's bad. Alright, nobody's leaving here. I'll leave. Make sure I'm not like ruining my iPad screen. I don't have a screen protector or anything. Alright.
そうだね。
Alright, here I'll make a new room. There you go, 25681. Alright, I think it was just the 2, right? Okay. Oh, Mizuki.
君に伝えたいことが君に届けたいことがたくさんの電話線になって遠く彼方まで浮かず待ってる左手にほんの少し触れてみるつなぎたいんだけど時計塔に隠れた本当は気づいてる
Gambling is bad. Don't gamble. It is so windy outside today.
やっぱ道はこの道はねえ調子どう普通かなすごくいい感じだねいいんじゃないありありありあ愛すらんかってねああいう人が多いの俺は苦手なんだよなああそれじゃ誰か他を当たってみっかやっぱ楽しそうだな結構行きたいかも喉乾いたな俺の目がこれっていわゆる関節キス意識した喉は乾いたまんま待って
dun, dun. Is that Nene with short hair? It was. Short hair Nene. Keep getting superstar. Super overstated for this room. Surprisingly still getting decent amount of event points. Okay, we can leave. I swear that I thought they fixed it. So that randoms don't eat up your private room slots. Oh, I have to see how long will I play for. Once I get to like 5 million event points, which I think I'm pretty close. If like I should have like something like 10 songs left or something. I'll try and see. I keep forgetting. I'll try and see how many event points I have. Might go 3D MV for this with the umbrellas. This last note is why is that there? Where did their umbrellas go? It disappeared. Alright, points. See how many points I got. Last note is tricky on master, isn't it? Really slow. It sounds pretty yikes. Cause there's like no like cue either. It's just kind of a silent one. Oh, I'm at 5 mil. That was quicker than I thought it was. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna cancel that and then see real quick. Oh man. How many... Quick, does anybody know how many bonus drinks I had at the start of the stream? Alright, hold on, let me see. Time to rewind the stream. Oh god, I didn't even like... I don't even know when I refilled though is a thing problem, I guess. can rewatch. Yeah, do you mind? Because I don't know. Well, I guess I'll try and do it too. Oh goodness. Hopefully it's that today. I don't know if you guys heard that. I don't want reverbs. I don't know when I filled up. Oh, okay. Looks like I filled up recently on here. I'm at 30. 35. 40. Oh, because I just started. Duh. Okay. Alright. I'm at 6 here. Oh. 236. I think. Yeah, I had 236 cans, so I used how much? 50 cans, and hopefully that's enough. Oh man. That feels rough. It's like, here, let's look at where I am right now. It's 1500, so it's like right about, what, 72 hours since the event started, right? 31st, 1st, 2nd, 3rd. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully it should be enough, right? Because like, here. It's been 3 days, so people like roughly 600k a day, right? Because it was they did like 800k on the first 24 hours, so it's like technically significantly less than that, but like last day it's gonna be, you know, people are gonna push for it, so I will average it out to 600k a day, and we have 5 days left, so that's another 3 mil, right? So it ends up being a 5 mil, and I have 5 mil now. Alright, and then I should have more than 1 million coming in through my Sekai stuff, so I should be easily above. Probably not gonna stick at 5k though, yeah. But it should be enough for 10k here. Okay. So I think that should be fine. If there's anything else, probably gonna wrap up the stream soon. If there's anything else people wanna have questions, ask me anything. Thanks for those that played multi-live with me. That was pretty fun. Let me know if you have questions or anything. If you want to watch any additional MVs, now's your chance. Because like the gacha pull streams, I don't play songs because like copyright. I like to keep the streams where I play the copyright songs separate. So this is the copyright stream. If you want to watch any particular MVs together, I'm down. Just let me know. Or if you want to see anything on my account in particular, also let me know. Let's see. God. Proseka, please. Jesus, can they make this scroll bar any smaller? I need to get 10k now for that large plushie, and then I'll claim it all at once. Bonus, yeah, everyday live, challenge live, and then after live. It's all good. Alright, do you know how challenge live works? Like how much energy it technically uses? It doesn't use any energy, but the multiplier is 25. If you're asking like how much points it gives you, right? It's as if you used 5 multiplier. Like, yeah, it uses it doesn't actually use any of your actual stamina, Yeah, but the multiplier is 5. Or at least it used to be. Maybe it's 4 now, I'm not sure. But it used to be 5, which I think used to give 20. Like 20 multiplier? I'm not sure. I think 5 used to give 20, no? I forget what it is, or what it was. But now 5 is 25, so... Yeah, it used to be 5, I don't know if it changed because they changed the multiplier here, right? Because before it used to be like 15, 14, right? And then like it went down, but now they made 5 like thingy. But it's either 4 or 5. I forget what the change was, if this used to be 20 for 5 stamina or not. It used to be 5 for sure, now I'm not sure. My next big pull will be when Len or Miku get for Bloomfest cards, right? Because right now this looks like Nier is gonna be two human characters again, probably, right? Because let's see, we have. I guess this doesn't really matter, honestly. Hairstyle. Right, which one are the Bloomfest characters? Who got the first Bloomfest card? Miku? Because I have every single Bloomfest. Yeah, this is regular fest. This is regular fest. Yeah, so Meiko, Kaito, and then we got who? Oh, you know what? I think it's easier to pull up my spreadsheet. Meiko and Kanade. Oh, Kanade is back there. Okay. Wait. Is this not Bloomfest? Is this regular fest? This is, oh, okay, the skill change is Bloomfest. Okay, here we go. Yeah, okay, I can pull up my spreadsheet to see. All the 4-star cards, all the Bloomfest cards. So who do we have left? Because I have everybody except what, Akito for Bloomfest, right? I wish there was a way to like sort. See, there's Kanade. This isn't Bloomfest, that's regular fest. That's regular. This is Bloomfest. Rui is Bloomfest. An is Bloomfest. Kaito, what is this? Oh, it's just a limb. Haruka is Bloomfest. Minori is Bloomfest. That's just regular fest. Is that the last one? No, I got Enna. I got Kaito. Minori. Oh, this is Honami and this is Minori. I totally didn't confuse one or the other, yeah. Jesus. What if Miku won't? Yeah, oh yeah. I was thinking about that earlier. I forgot to bring it up. You guys think Miku is gonna get a Bloomfest card? Because Miku already has 2 Fest cards for some reason. And Miku also has like so many extra cards, right? Len has never been in an anniversary gacha? I mean, but like you can say that, say the same about like so many characters, no? Or has it like all the characters been in an anniversary gacha? I guess there has been quite a lot of anniversary gachas, huh? I think Miku's gonna be the last one. Miku too poor for Niseka. Yeah, I'm only missing Akito Bloomfest. I have everything else, and I'm trying to see which characters don't have Bloomfest yet. We're missing Len, Ichika, Saki, Shiho, Airi, Shizuku, Kohane, Toya, Tsukasa, Emu, Nene, Mafuyu, and Mizuki. Yeah, we have a ton of human characters left. So yeah, next Bloomfest is also probably gonna be humans only. Which probably means I'm not gonna be rolling on it. Yeah, you're right. And then... Yeah, huh? Unless there's like a limited Miku that comes out during like a Bloomfest, that'd be ideal. So I can roll on Bloomfest while trying to spark for limited Miku. Which events were anniversary? It's kind of hard to tell, I guess. Oh god, the loading. Baby Tsukasa finally get his card. You're talking about like the alternate art, right? Like the little baby art, this thing. Yeah, this is so cute. The younger thingies are so cute. I really wish you could use just the like younger character art, but without switching the skill. So I like the little, like the kitty arts. Adorable. But like I want the better skill. Quite unfortunate. Praying for MMJ Miku Lim on 5.5 or something. Oh, I know, right? MMJ one day. Temas will probably be paired again, you think so? I have both oh yeah, because I recently got the Saki. Oh, relatively recently, but yeah. And then I got they were paired before? Are these Fess? That's Fess. This is also Fess, right? Yeah, this is both Fess, right? They weren't paired together, right? There's no way they were both in a... What? Hold on. Let's see. Event 126. Oh, they were. Holy. Why did I not notice that? They were on the same banner? That's crazy. I don't know if they're gonna do that again. That seems like a stretch. They're gonna put both of the siblings on the same banner. Why didn't they put Enna and Akito on the same banner? Temas plus Imu. Quads almost match. I mean, yeah, like a lot of the... I guess not all the characters match, huh? The Rin and Len cards usually match. Yeah, I guess Rin and Len was also on the same event, huh? Same Fest banner? Holy. Why have I not noticed this before? Shiho and Honami was on the same Fest banner. Haruka and Airi was on the same Fest banner. Minori and Shizuku was on the same Fest banner. Kohane and Akito was on the same Fest banner. An and Toya was on the same Fest banner. Nene and Rui. And then Imu and who? Imu and... Oh, yeah, Imu Saki. Oh yeah, that was the one time where we got 3 Fest cards in one banner, huh? That was weird. We had like 7 raid up cards or something like that it was for that banner, which was weird. You need a character rank 100. So, but like realistically, you just need like 60 for humans to be better than the pre-trained art. Like higher than 60. Because this goes up to 120, right? And then the thing goes up to like higher than 120. So you want to aim for 60 for humans, and then for virtual singers you want to aim for 80. This is like they have a higher number for whatever reason. and you want to hit 180 to be able to be better than the non-trained version. That being the case, maybe I should oh no, it's for different unit though. Yeah, I don't really like that, so I'm usually gonna have like all virtual singers, so Cliffus is always just 2 from the same unit. Bloomfest is kind of a unit rotation. Yeah, how did Bloomfest? Let me look at the stuff for Bloomfest here real quick. When did Bloomfest start? The first one was Meiko, Kanade, and then it was Rui, and then it was Haruka An. It was Haruka An? Why do I have Haruka and An? This, like, the banner didn't even have Miku in it. Oh, it had Kaito. Okay, Kaito was a hard limb, so I rolled on that banner for Kaito and I ended up getting Haruka and An out of it. And then after that, it was... what is this, Honami? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then now we're rotating into... what is this? Nightcord. And then we just got Vivid, and what is this? Who is this? Minori? Nightcord, Vivid, more Jump. So the next fest is gonna be Nightcord, Vivid, more Jump. It's gonna be Wonder Show. Who's the other? Leonid? Wonder Show Leonid, right? Yeah, Wonder Show Leonid. Miku has 27 4-stars because of the collabs, yeah. The Toho and Tamagotchi. Yeah, Miku definitely has like the most amount of things. Anytime they talk about balancing on like the number of 4-star cards, they always put the asterisk, excluding Miku. It's like, oh, we're gonna make it so that there's no more than like a two card character difference between each of the characters, so they're gonna try and release it all evenly, right? And then asterisk, except for Miku. I always found that funny. So Miku always just has more cards. I didn't plan on pulling for Kaito. Oh, was it? Oh yeah, right. Because I don't pull like hard limbs, right? I just got lucky. I had tickets. Oh, okay. Was there some like, you know, like stamp run mission or something and I had tickets for it? Is that why? Like, holy, that's super lucky then. Yeah, and then the next one after that was a Miku limb. And I was rolling for that and I ended up getting, what is this? Is this Honami? Yeah, I ended up getting Honami and Luca. Oh no, I also wanted the Miku or the Luca Bloomfest, yeah. Yeah, 60 purple tickets from paid gacha. Okay. Nene and Ichika, you think? Let's see, Wonder Show. Yeah, we got Ichika, Saki, and Shiho. And then Wonder Show, it's Tsukasa, Imu, and Nene, right? So, and then one of you is saying they're gonna release like Saki and Tsukasa in the same banner for Bloomfest 2, you think? So you think it's gonna be Imu or Nene plus Shiho or Ichika? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you know what? Let's check their limbs. See how many limbs they have and how many characters they have. Okay, right now it's a Nightcord event, so those numbers don't matter. Alright, Ichika and Saki, yeah, has like one less card than Shiho and Honami. And oh, you know, Imu has one less card than the other three. But what about for limbs? For limbs, Honami has the least amount of limbs. She's like 2 behind Shiho and Saki. And then Ichika is 1 behind Shiho and Saki. And then Nene... No. Rui is behind by 1 unlimited cards from the rest. But Rui already has a Bloomfest, right? Okay, so it could be anybody from Wonder Show. But there's a good chance that it's Ichika, I guess, so yeah. Leonid has never had New Year's banner before. All other units have, so this year is likely to be Ichika's event. I mean, it could be Ichika, but it could be another character from Leonid, no? Not necessarily Ichika. You want the Tenmas together because they're your favorite duo? Yeah, it could also be the Tenmas. Yeah, it's Wonder Show and Leonid, right? Yeah, New Year's, the Tenma siblings, very possible. I believe it. Oh, Shiho and Honami already have New Year's cards. Okay, you guys are just like factoring in like New Year's cards and everything too. So Ichika or Saki. The Tenmas haven't had anything like New Year's. And even if they did, would it be limited? I guess so, right? Every New Year's is the limited. Shiho or Honami already has a Bloomfest. Does Shiho have a New Year's card? I don't know. I don't have these separated by like, you know, what year it is. Dragon's Kasa? Shiho and Honami already have New Year's cards. Saki doesn't have a New Year's card? Or Lim, you mean? Yeah, I'm just looking at like the spreadsheet for everything. Because I obviously don't have all the cards, so... Missing Akito Bloomfest. Man, it's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be a huge dry spell, huh? For a Virtual Singer Bloomfest. Alright, what about Virtual Singers? We have Rin, Meiko, and Kaito all like 1 behind for limited cards. But what about for just cards in general? We have Rin and Luca behind for just 4 cards, 4-star cards in general. They're down by 1. Yeah, I don't think Len or Miku is gonna get Bloomfest anytime soon, guys. Alright, how many, like, how much time is there left? Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have 13 Bloomfest cards left. That is what, 6 banners every 3. That's a year and a half left until we get all the Bloomfest cards. Oh, you're gonna head out? Alright, thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Fine. Oh yeah, Kaito got a limb for... Yeah, I was thinking about making a post about that, but I ended up not. Oh, you're talking about just like limbs in general? I was talking about what was it? What was I talking about? Yeah, Meiko got colors in every unit. Or no. Meiko, more jump Meiko got every single color, as what it was. Because very few, what do you call it? Virtual singers have like colors, like all the colors in one unit. And Meiko, I think, is the first one to have it in a subunit. She has every single color in more jump. And then for non-subunit, it was Rin and Kaito got it at the same time. Have every single color. Mako doesn't have a Wonder Show limb. Yeah, I don't really count whether or not it's limb or not. I just look for the color combination because it's just that's what's more important. Whether or not it's limb, I don't really care as much, as long as it's a 4-star. For like the event bonuses, you know. Rin doesn't have a VBS limb. Oh, okay, you're just checking whether or not Kaito finally caught up on pure 4-stars now. Oh yeah, because this is a new 4-star, right? Yeah, now who's? I mean, yeah, there's definitely a bunch of stuff missing. Got your second Miku 4-star recently. Nice. Alright, here. We will... There we go. See, this is all the combinations that are available in the game right now. Minus whatever this event is right now. I haven't updated it for this event yet. So what, we got Nightcord, Kaito. Wait, is it? Yeah, here, right? I keep forgetting this is a... Yeah, Nightcord, Kaito, it's a hard limb, so I'm not rolling for it. Kaito Pure, yeah. That's the only difference right now. I have to update the spreadsheet. What was the event before this? What was the more jump one? Perm? Yeah. The stuff I have. Yeah. And all the limbs. We got the Mako card. Is Mako card? Oh yeah, it is out. Okay. Gets updated, I have to add that too. And all the World Link cards. Yeah, here's all the Bloom Fest. Akito is the only one I don't have. Here's all the limited cards, I guess. Yeah, Kaito. I think Rin or Mako is pretty primed to get like a hard limb card. Yeah, we're at 184 right now event, and the last one they got is 150 and 159. So yeah, Mako and Rin maybe get a hard limb soon. But as far as Bloomfest, it doesn't look like they're gonna get it anytime soon, man. Feels yikes. So we have like a whole year basically of no Virtual Singer Fest cards. And then Miku just got like 2. Where is it? Where? This one and then this one? Yeah, like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, like 4 months ago, 4 or 5 months ago, Miku got a hard limb. Do I pull on Virtual Singer birthday gachas? No, I don't. Like, yeah, I know they're unitless, but like, the value isn't there. it's like not good enough because it's not a 4-star. Like if the bonus was the same, what is it? Yeah, if like this bonus was the same as like a 4-star, I would. But it's not, so I'm just holding out on the 4 stars. I'm like not too far away from oh here, I think I didn't show it. Yeah, this thing. If the bonus was the same as a 4-star, I would, but it's not. It's just, and then eventually when they get a 4-star, the birthday card is worthless. So I just don't. So this is what I have right now. I have all the virtual singer like things, right? So the only stuff I'm missing is like purple Luca, pink Mako, pink Miku, blue Len. Yeah, that's about it. So like other than pink, I just have a full team always. So like any virtual singer, like any, I can make any color team except for pink right now. Oh yeah, Pure Len, okay. Yeah, but like, yeah, I don't have Pure Len either. But I have 5 others. You see how, like, see? I counted it for each color. I have 4. Like, if I have 5 or more, that means I can make a full team. The only thing I'm missing is pink. So I really want pink virtual singer Miku. But yeah, after counting all the limbs and stuff like that, it looks like we're not getting any for like at least a year, right? So if once I get pink Miku, I'm like, I can make full virtual singer team for any color. What is it? Orange is the one there's like every single character has an orange virtual singer. Because Miku has this. Is that, hold on. What was her? Oh yeah, this is even better. Yeah, Miku even has because this Toho collab is not that good, but Miku has a better one though. This thing, which is orange. This is good. 100% scorer. I just need pink Miku. Pink is the villain, yeah. Her anniversary will be pink. Bloomfest probably. Oh yeah. But that's like a whole year away, right? Because let's see, Lim. Yeah, it looks like they're keeping up with right? Like the colors. Like Haruka got one of every single color. Honami got one of every single color. And then what is Mako? Mako is orange. Yeah, see, so it's gonna pick up. So 100% next year, Miku's birthday, I will have at least a birthday pink. If this is somehow for some reason it breaks formula and this is not pink, I'm gonna be so mad. This has to be pink. So that's good to know. Worst case, that's when it comes. And I'll have my complete team of all the colors for all the virtual singers. Miku only has 4 mysterious 4-star cards. For over here, yeah. Oh wait, is this in the wrong spot? Oh, why is this in the wrong spot? Hold on. Oh, you're right, good catch. What the heck? Alright, this is what you mean, right? Why is this here? This right? Does she have another? Hold on. She has this, right? No, wait. Nightcord? Yeah, okay, she doesn't. Yes, that's what you mean? Good catch. How did I not notice this? Okay, this is what the numbers look like, man. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't notice that. Probably because the color scheme is similar, yeah. Birthday is better than a 3-star, yeah. Hello Kitty is mysterious. Yeah, oh yeah, Hello Kitty. Yeah, it's a virtual singer though, so it would go over here and already have, you know, a slot for that. This is for the Nightcord column. Okay, so this is all fine. It's all still 5. So I'm super low on these, like pink Leonid. I have almost nothing. Green more jump, I have almost nothing. Green Nightcord, I have almost nothing. You have Miku here. I don't have a Miku, like doesn't exist. Pink Leonid. There is no Nightcord green Miku. What about the 3-star? Wait, the original one is the original Miku Nightcord is green, right? Yeah, this one. Yeah, this original Nightcord Miku is green, so 3-star. And collect event stuff and get the plushie. What do you mean collect event stuff and get the L plushie? Huh?
いいよ
You talking about this? What are you talking about? I don't have it. I want to claim it once I get to 10,000. At least 10,000. Can retrieve it all at once. The missions? Leonid Cool Len is in the wrong spot. Oh my god, there's more wrong stuff. Leonid. This? What is this? Jesus. Alright. This is great. You're catching all these mistakes for me. Oh, this thing itself is in the wrong spot. What? Oh no, this is fine. This is by unit. Alright, is there a blue? Okay, there is blue here. Oh no, wait, no. Okay, pink and purple. Oh my goodness. There's only pink and purple. I'm so glad you're catching these. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Alright, cool, cool. You have a good eye. Why is this year's birthday all the way right there? What do you mean? Why is this year's birthday all the way right there? Like, not with her birthday titles? Huh? To the right. Are you talking about this mission pass, or what are you talking about? Oh. Whoops. I mean in the game, right? go to titles? Titles. Oh, you're talking about like this, right? Well, I don't have... Wait, do I have it? Mako. Mako, right here. This is the new one. Is it? Or are you talking about for your profile? Do you have your sorting separate? Because this is like on default. Default, rarity, and then obtained. You probably have it sorted. Oh, okay, for the profile? Alright, let's check profile. Yeah, because, okay, there's no sorting for this, huh? Which is kind of garbage. How about this, right? Oh, yeah, you're right. Why is that? Jesus. That's so jank, man. Small indie company. Yeah, it's probably just coded differently. That's why it's taking up a different thing, because it can be like upgraded, right? That's probably why. Previous birth anniversary titles didn't have like an upgrade function. It was just the basic one. So I assume it's just probably coded differently. All the upgradable ones are over here or something. Where are your titles? Yeah. Double check I put the new Miku on here, right? Yeah. Okay. Anything else? Let's see. Well, I guess you can't see the numbers over here. Yeah. As I was saying, I'm missing, like, I have very little for Pink Leonid, Green More Jump. Part of it has to do with like cards just not existing for Green More Jump other than a limited Mako. For whatever reason, the only other Green More Jump other than Miku is a limited Mako, which I don't have. I tried like rate upping it in one of the thingies and didn't get it. And then Green Nightcord is also kind of scuff. I think, yeah, only Rin and Len exist on it, both perms. I happened to get the Rin, luckily, I guess. I think I rated up this one and got it. And then purple Nightcord also just kind of, there's a Luca perm and a Len limited, and that's it. So those are the ones that's kind of scuff I want more of. Virtual Singer, I just want pink. Yeah, for Miku I really want, because especially because there's like the other characters don't have it, I want this, and this for sure. Like this for sure. Speaking of titles, are we willing to drop hundreds of cans for Miku's birthday title? It really depends. I'm still on the fence about it. I have like a whole year, but it really depends, because I don't know how many cans I'm gonna have left by then. Because so far, what did I do? I spent 50 cans on this event so far, just to try and get 10k, right? I don't know. How many cans do you get from this? Do you get, does the free tier get cans? I don't even know. How many cans do you get from battle passes? The free tier gets 10 cans, right? Okay. Free tier gets 10 cans. And then mission pass This you get 50. You only get 60 a month? That's pretty yikes, no? If I used 50 just now for one event. And then you don't get anything for this, right? Yeah. Yeah, that seems pretty scuffed, no? Am I gonna have enough? I don't remember. I didn't even count how many cans I used for the other events. I think I want to say I spent like 20 cans or something on the other events, at least. I forget how many cans I started with, like, you know, after the 5th anniversary. Alright, because, like, you get... I forgot I had the thing still. Yeah, you get 50 from this, and you get 10 from the free-to-play thing, and then you get nothing from these. Alright. So it's just like, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough cans. Either that or I just kind of give up trying to get, you know, the 10k orbs for this. You know? Maybe this is what I give up and stop going for this and then go for Miku. Or I have to end up paying crystals for Miku. What is 1,000? What is 1,000 stamina in crystals? Is that like 10,000 crystals? Basically, right? How does the... what is the ratio for... Yeah, 10 crystals per stamina, right? So add a 10... add a 0 to however much stamina you need. So I need like 1,000 stamina. 10,000 crystals to get the stupid title for a birthday? That sounds awful. But I definitely feel like the biggest thing is this 10k. I don't know if... I don't think this is sustainable. But like, you see the difference? Each of these colored orbs is 5 of the colorless orbs. Like if you convert a colorless orb into a colored orb, you need 5 colorless to make 1 colored. So if I'm expecting to, you know, max out on all my area items. So like, look at the difference between this. Below 10k you get 5 colorless. 10k you get 5 colored, which is worth 25 colorless. Which is crazy. There's also the title for best world or something? Is there? But like, it doesn't have Miku on it or anything, is there? Is that a thing? Now you're making me... I know there is a title for the My Sekai thing. But does it have Miku on it? How do I even check? It wouldn't be this event. Yeah, it just says the My Sekai content. It has the character? Does it actually? Hold on. Oh my goodness. Maybe I just give up on trying to get Miku collectibles. It has the tofu? Only 3 people get it? How do I see what it looks like? How is this? Wrong button. Haruka birthday. Oh my god, it does. It's right here. You see it on the right? Bruh. 2025. Where should we do? This guy's an artist, holy. Jesus. Bruh. How am I supposed to compete with this? I can't win this. Does this save their Sekai on like how it was when they won the contest? There's no way I can compete with this. I guess this is where bruh. Yeah, this is what it takes to win. I think it's the dream's over. One of every collectible Miku. Bro. The dream is dead. All collectible Miku stuff. It removes your thing if you change the world? What do you mean if it removes your thing if you change the world? What is this? I think this is the saved profile. It has to be. Maybe you think if you change the world. Oh, cause see, it has the unique ID, I think. I don't know how long it stays, but here, let's see. Oh, we can't go to their Sekai. Alright, so this person has the birthday. Oh my god, look at that. Best Creator 2025. So we can go to their Sekai and then we can see whether or not the thing that they won the contest with is the same. We can also go to this person's Sekai. Oh, they don't even have it displayed. Oh, wait. Okay, they did right here. Alright, let's see what this person won with. Submission, yeah. I want to say it preserves it. So people can have this like permalink to see what they won with. We'll see though. If it would load. They won with this? I can do this. Yours got deleted once you changed the world. Oh, they have the little plane with blocks, Minecraft blocks. Yeah, see, because I feel like this is the permalink right here. Let's see, they even have like the name and everything. Name, creator, and then one comment. Alright, so we're gonna try and visit this guy's current world, because this is the winning world look, right? Contest winner. Was it the second guy? Go to their current Sekai. If anything has changed from their before world, that means like it's saved, right? Yeah, see, the music's different.
今聞こえたよほな少しだけ君を感じたよメロディーがリンク
Unless, like, the music's on random? Question mark? Is there even Haruka's cake here? Yeah, because of the airline gotcha, yeah. There's like all the Haruka stuff inside the house. They made a little shrine. Alright, I can't beat this. Oh god. They have more. I don't think I have the effort required to do this. What is this? Oh god. Jesus. They have a different song in each area. Alright, yeah, I don't know if anything, if it actually saves or not. Yeah, it is very nice with the house and everything. I don't think I'm willing to do all that just for a stupid title. Like, if I wasn't willing to do it for like a stupid Miku title in the first place. Paste. Yeah, see, look, this thing is not found under like the player world. So it has to be under the best collection world. Like, this has to be saved. Maybe it only saves when if you like win the contest, yeah? That would make sense. Yeah, see? Stupid Miku title. Fake fan, yeah. I feel like it saves a snapshot of what you won with. That's what this feels like. I think that would make the most sense. And you said only the top 3 people get it? Or do these people get it too? There's a lot of people here. Oh no, see, look, they got, how many people get it? A bunch of people are getting this. I think it's more than 3 people. Does this person have the title? No? Okay, I don't know how many it is, but it definitely feels like it's more than 3 people. And this person got it too, yeah. So anybody that's on this list got it. How many is this? They only showed 3, maybe they showed the top 3, yeah? Like the top 3 with the best, the most votes, probably. So 3, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28. I think it's doable. Look at these Minecraft Harukas. Alright, this looks very low effort. I just spammed all the cake tables, I think. It's 30? Okay. Alright, what if I just show off one of every single Miku collectible that I have? like I do on my profile. You think that's enough to win? Jesus. This guy won with this. Inside's not even all Haruka. Look at this. Oh, he doesn't even have a second floor. What? Wait, what? You can do that? You can just not have a second floor? And second and third for Miku waiting party. You can't, as far as you know, right? Like, I don't know how he did that. I don't know. But okay, I don't know. If this is all it takes to get, like, top 30, maybe I can do it. I have enough resources. I can craft probably one of every single Miku card on a big canvas. And then lay that out. Maybe that'll be impressive enough. It's like, what is it? Oh no, lag. Alright, so I can do like all the furnitures and stuff, right? And then yeah, all the canvases, I can do like this big large one or whatever. And then craft one of every single Miku card. Maybe even double it up. I definitely have enough Memoria for it. I have 100 and something Miku Memoria. Miku has what, 61 or 61 cards right now, right? And I already have some crafted. And then with these display thingies, yeah, we can do something like this. One by one. And then the titles as well. I can display all my titles 2 by 1. Recent 3-star Miku is the best Miku 3-star. Maybe the art style is nice. Yeah, maybe I craft like all of the stuff. What about, wait, how do I, wait, what? How do I display my acrylic stands? Can you do that with this? Wait a minute, what's going on? Alright, how did this work? Do I not have... What? I'm so confused. You did it with you and you just... take photos with each Miku from each unit? Oh man. Yeah, but it says, you see how it says I have one of these? Where is it? I don't have it out. That means I have it displayed somewhere, right? I don't remember displaying it though, is the thing. What? I don't think it's inside the house. I think the only stuff I have displayed inside the house is the stuff on the wall. See? That's why I'm confused right now. And then like second and third floor doesn't have anything. See, I don't have anything on the second and third floor. That's why I'm so confused. So, like, where is this? Oh, is it this? Okay, we found it. Okay, here we go. Okay. Alright, so I probably do something like this, yeah? And then, like, make one for every single acrylic stand I have. Yeah, okay. I don't know. We'll see. We have like almost an entire year, like 10 months to think about it, and so we'll see. I'm not very enthused to do it. It depends on how much stamina I have and stuff, I guess. Okay. Alright, anything else that I want to see or ask questions about? I'm gonna be farming Vivid Bat Squad for quite a bit. In terms of Memoria, because they just have, 7 characters out. This stupid notification won't go away. Thing bug. Okay. Okay. It's not permanent, you can just remove it and pick a different one. Oh, nice. That's good. That's good to know. That's very good to know. I was wondering about that too. Oh god, my back. Ugh. You know how many of each item you need to upgrade to level 40 in my Sekai gate? Yes. Here, I will... Did I not post the thing? Like, what do you need to know? Do you need to know the totals or just like to level 40? And also which unit, because it's slightly different for each unit. Let me see if I have this on my drive. Furniture cost, gate upgrade cost. Okay, I think I do. I think I can just show it on stream on my spreadsheet. Not to have in case they have more levels to the gates. Oh, I don't think they're gonna... I don't think they're gonna, what do you call it? Add anymore. So this is what you need for... let's see here. There you go. Oh, here, let me just make this smaller. There we go. So here's Leonid. Here's more jump. This is total cost. I guess I can show you separate, like, each level in a second. This is Vivid. This is Wonder Show. And then Nightcord. They probably will. Eventually they will, but like, you know, it's taking forever to upgrade everything as is, so I don't think it's time to upgrade anything yet. I just finished upgrading 2 gates to 40, so gotta also remember that you need what do you call it? You also need you need Memoria to make plushies, so it's just some people are just making plushies instead of you know, instead of upgrading gates, right? So it's not gonna be anytime soon, for sure. Alright, there is also like broken down one somebody made. Like, are you in the Discord for like the unofficial Discord? Let's see if this pops up right. I don't think it does. Okay, yeah, it doesn't pop up right. I can show it in Wonder Show. God, why is this taking so long to load? Vivid. I also want to put this in here just in case for my reference. This is Vivid. I'll show you these. It's this chart breaks it down by each level. Oh God. The wrong thing. Slot. One more jump. Which unit do you want to see first? I don't know if you care. Because I have to show it as like a picture on the stream, and it's like kind of limiting. I don't know how many pictures I can show on stream. Need 2 diamonds and 3 clovers to get to level 40. If you're like strapped, I recommend not upgrading to level 40. Just stay at 39. Because you're like free to play, and then you like use limited stamina, right? I highly recommend not doing that. Upgrading to like actual level 40. Let's see, image. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know which unit you're trying to do. So here's one for Leonid right here. Somebody on like the unofficial Discord server made this a long time ago, like when the thing game just came out, or My Sekai came out. But yeah, look how much you need like diamonds and stuff for just from 39 to 40. It's not worth it. Because you still need diamonds and all that stuff to get to like 39 in the first place, right, on the previous levels. So like going from 39 to 40 is just super not value. Like I did it for my stuff just because I have extras and I have enough to max the level other stuff already. But if you're strapped like and you're free to play like yourself, I don't recommend it. Here is more jumps. It's very little differences, but there are differences because of the number of memorias, and then the total number of total number of memorias just in general. Here is Vivids. You want the other units? Yeah, I don't know which unit you wanted me to show, so I'm just showing all of them. I guess also for the record for any future viewers. We'll do, what is it, Wonder Show next? Here's Wonder Show. Alright, I'm assuming this shows, right? Like this changing on stream. Okay, here's Nightcord next. Here's Nightcord. Yeah, it showed, okay. Okay. So yeah, like you can see, it's just not worth it for 39 to 40. You get like what, like the 0.1% or something like that. Oh, I can't even show it because I already upgraded to 40. But either way, yeah, it's just super not worth. I'll rank on my 1827. Yeah. You just want to be done with it. I guess you can pick like one. Which unit do you have picked? Wonder Showtime, okay. Yeah, I guess. And just show and play after, I guess so. Now, if you're only ever gonna care about one unit anyways, I suppose. But yeah, you need like 15 of each. And if you're gonna just keep it there locked into that thing anyways and just keep farming memorias for... Oh, but like if you're free to play, you don't even get more new plushies anyways, so you're gonna be capped out on that too, right? So it's like, is it even worth anything? I don't know. Okay. Alright, I think that's good. I think we call it a day here. We parked at 10k. This is my rank. Double check with hold on, let's you know, just wrap it up, all this stuff, and show my team. Started with this, ended with this. Yep. Okay. Alright. I don't know when the next stream's gonna be, so we shall see. Thank you for watching. Man, I've been streaming for what, over 10 hours now? It is what it is. Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Again, next time I stream is probably going to be either like another one of these where I need to play a bunch for, you know, the treasure balls, or Miku gets a new virtual... No, Miku gets any limb, or a virtual singer, like pure virtual singer, no sub unit gets a card, and I'll do that. Thanks for watching. Bye.